Right.
No way! 17%!
Why you gotta make that joke?
Fuck this game! No way! 7?
Swollen __ dingus is a silly name. Just do it.
__
Dingus, like
He said dingus.
Alright, so let's say it. Follow swollen __ dingus on twitch.tv. Let's say it.
Follow swollen __ dingus
On twitch.tv.
twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it, man.
Look at this dude. Jet Lafleur. Man o' wardrobe. I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba.
My darling. Give it.
Is this V skill 2? It looked like it. It looked like some weird shit. Okay, he didn't want to play at all. He absolutely didn't want to play whatsoever. Interesting strategy. It was just LTGMs. It was just him.
Yun. Ty, I need your approval. We're gonna do this I'm free after Thursday. I'm gonna assume that means Saturday that you're good. Any particular time you guys wanna do?
He's got, I mean, 100% 30 attack, 26 damage at 17%. I mean, he could get lucky and kill me.
Yeah,
I'd be super upset if that happened. Dude, I would like totally spurg out. I would be really seething, possibly coping.
Dream job to drop to the bank and cash checks.
Then a medal. You stuck your nose in our business.
Nobody wants to be the Jared of anything. Jared's a fucking pedophile.
I'll go first.
Get this straight.
What? No way! 17%!
Why you gotta make that joke?
Fuck this game! No way! 7?
So close, dude. No! I'm so close. No! Okay. Sorry, I should be. I only got the fight. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. That's all that's happening. Let's go. Dude, I'm gonna do what, dude?
Dingus picking up all the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna take a fucking bingo night.
I mean, as far as I know,
Oh, you remind me of my grandson, kiddo. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Are you gonna put out or what? I got a fur coat on. 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 As I slide through the town. Skirt, coming up and then going down.
Fine! He's still sitting in there, dude! That's all he does, he just sits in that room.
He's got, I mean, 100% 30 attack, 26 damage at 17%. I mean, he could get lucky and kill me. I'd be super upset if that happened. Dude, I would like totally spurg out. I would be really seething, possibly coping.
Dream jobs to drop to the bank and cash checks.
Then a medal. You stuck your nose in our business.
Nobody wants to be the Jared of anything. Jared's a fucking pedophile.
I'll go first.
Get this straight.
What? No way! 17%!
Why you gotta make that joke?
Fuck this game! No way! 7? Dingus picking up all the ladies. Yeah, we're gonna take him a fucking bingo night.
I mean, as far as I know, it's 19.
Oh, you remind me of my grandson, kiddo. Yeah, whatever, Grandma. Are you gonna put out or what?
You kept 10 billion yen in a safe. Put it in a bank.
おやさ、明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。ええ、まさか行く気ですか。でもまた島の組の連中に見つかったら。和樹、言うだけ無駄なんだ。こういう時のこの人は。
Invest the money. Invest it, put it in properties, launder it. Don't put it in a safe. Come on now.
So you have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM. So you have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for 50 bucks opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition. I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM. Excuse me?
Most of them.
What?
As a matter of fact.
No!
What this is just a...
You're alive? You're alive? Wait. Hey, you're finally awake.
He's got, I mean, 100%, 30 attack, 26 damage at 17%. I mean, he could get lucky and kill me.
Yeah,
I'd be super upset if that happened. Dude, I would like totally spurg out. I would be really seething, possibly coping.
Dream job to drive to the bank and cash checks.
Then a minute. You stuck your nose in our business.
Nobody wants to be the Jared of anything. Jared's a fucking pedophile.
I'll go first.
Let's get this straight.
What? No way! 17%!
Why you gotta make that joke?
Fuck this game! No way! 7?
Party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Evening, everyone. It's the Solon __ Dingus here, coming at you live at the... Oh, it's not the middle of the night yet. It is literally about to be midnight for me. It might be a different time for you guys. Thank you to the guys coming in already. Swollen Dingbot. Dude, I love that guy. We got, Kinda Sav, D-Side. Powdered Wig Louie. Wow, the new organic follower. Huffwilly TV, Scrumbles, Eddie B. Eddie B coming here organically, knowing that the night stream is over. He's coming here out of the goodness of his heart. Red _head. And anyone else here lurking the whole time or about to come in? Let's see, yeah, that's correct. It's day 6 or 5 of Kinda Sav's perfect attendance. Ah, yes, big ups. We'll be trying to sleep soon. Trust the stream will be very soothing. Yeah, I had a big day today. I wasn't doing anything important, of course. I was doing casino nonsense. We won very bigly. What's up, Peaches? This will be a shorter style stream because it's already about to be midnight, but I scheduled stuff, so I have to carry it out. I don't want to cancel it because that'll be rude. We'll be doing polls today for the writing stream. The writing style stream. Tomorrow is the day. I scheduled it in advance. The February sub goal. Do creative writing. It will be novel draft number 6. It's gonna be pretty cool. I am very nervous, to say the least. I'm having anxiety about it. Every hour, I think about how much closer we're getting to the writing style stream. I've had the concepts more or less in my mind, the back of my head, the back of my neck, for years now. Definitely, I don't want to say a decade, but it's probably getting to that point. More or less, not like the characters and environment and lore as it exists in the now, but like the earliest basic level shit. Probably since around that time. Alright, I've talked long enough that we have actually gotten the Ann Lee style raid with a party of 78. Big ups, UNFW, Egging 1738, Ann Lee himself, and anyone else coming in from the raid. Just discussing the sub goal here. Hey, Mr. Pun. Sorry I was late, Mr. Pun. I know you were in the stream. It's still happening. I mean, it's not gonna happen. Hey, Mr. Lion. What's up, Durkee? We're gonna go ahead and do the first poll for the writing stream. Sabashe. You hate Dingus? That's fair. I know I can tend to be annoying. I try not to be. Hey, Aloof One. Let's do this first. Which do you prefer? Thank you for the raid, Anley. Again, I'm sorry to you too that I was late. I did not think I'd be getting home this late. We won big at the casino. 432, just as I started playing. And then I took a gamble later and gambled about another 20. And I won 72 out of that. So overall net profit today. And and it was pretty good. Now this is mostly like an interest check. I just want to see what you guys prefer on a general style situation kind of level. It's not like, basically I don't want to promise anything. Just because something wins, it might not be what I go with. I'm more or less seeing what you guys prefer when you read a book. I'm convinced people still do that. Hey, not Franca. Oh boy, not _Fraga is following me. And he's the person that we love today in your redeems. Check it out. Alright, the first poll is going up. What do you prefer? A first-person perspective or a third-person perspective when you read stories and literature and the like? First person would, of course, be written from the
splendor of
perspective
nobility.
of Mr. Pun, gifting me, subscribing at the tier 1 for 9 months. Big ups. He has no message for us, but we appreciate his input nonetheless. First person, of course, would be writing from the style of the character, like, I did this, I moved over here, I talked to that bitch and told her to run away from me because I am not allowed near people within a 1 mile radius. And third person would be from the perspective of an omniscient god, a narrator, if you will. I can work with either. But I'm just getting, I want to get a read for the people that are here. Especially since we have probably the most people that'll be here that'll ever be here because this is a midnight style stream. If you're gonna stick around, I'd appreciate the referral equals raid deletion situation. Okay, so that's the first poll. That'll be running 10 minutes. We're gonna do some Metroid Prime in the meantime. And I don't know what his night stream was at all today. Oblivion? Yeah, so probably nothing happened. But I'll look at the daily wrap when it goes up. Let's see, did I miss anything else? He did Hogwarts. I saw Peace cover the day stream before I headed out to the casino, so I know what he talked about then. But at the night stream, I just completely zonked on, so we got some stuff to catch up on. And then some other odds and ends there. Ow. Anne should have went to bed. Anne always goes to sleep during my streams. Unless I don't stream. Saturdays is probably the worst fucking nights for Anne. Because he doesn't have a dingus stream to fall asleep to. And he has to not only stream himself, because he usually streams on Saturdays, but he also has to fucking play anime for us at 5 in the morning. Alright, is that everything I got? Oh, March 1st, Wednesday, I will reveal the new sub goal, and Splatoon 3, the new season debuts. The sub goal will be a revival of something we attempted to do last year. If you're a veteran dingus person, viewer, watcher guy, you'll know what I'm talking about. Which is to say, no one will remember. Not even Anne knows what I'm talking about, I don't think. Peaches might know. Maybe Peaches, maybe Juzzy. Juzzy for sure was there, but I don't trust, like, it wasn't a big enough event in the year 1 that if I told him, I don't think he'd remember. Alright. Hello everyone! Welcome to part 7 of my Metroid Prime Remastered playthrough, the physical copy, yes! You recall when we last left off? We made big progress. We made it all the way to Fendrana Drifts. We're 18% in at 4 hours. People say this is amazing progress for a line playthrough. So let's get right back in, man. Some other things I should state. I want to make sure people know. Song requests will be free tomorrow. Recommended. I recommend that you give me chill beats, but of course I don't mind at all what you request. But chill beats would be preferred. But there will be no redeem tomorrow. Whenever we do a writing stream, it'll be free. And I'm debating, but I probably won't watch the night stream because I'm just gonna want to be focusing on my the method to my madness, if you will. All right, we last played this Wednesday. What the hell am I doing? All right, ZR, do that. I jump. There's the ball. Morph ball. Okay, you can use A to shoot too, but why would you want to do that? Just some things here. Looking at the poll right now, everyone seems to love third person. Honestly, if I had to choose between the two, yeah, I'd probably go third person over first person. I don't have a problem with first person, but it's never really been my forte. But of course, I'm able to do it. I just wanted to get a handle for what you guys, I guess, like. I think first person is mostly for teen fucking novels and shit. You know what I'm talking about. I think Twilight is written in first person. I've never read it, but shit like that. Isn't that first person? Like, oh my god, I'm Bella Swan and shit, and oh, it's Edward and Jacob. I can't say Jacob anymore without thinking of Jacobs from Pieces chat. That special little boy. Alright, let's get some missiles. I think we just got, yeah, we got the double jump. So I need to make my way, I think the Snowland. I was watching a trailer that I told Fraga to watch during his last ever Twitch stream on that specific Fraga account, possibly. And it basically spoiled what I needed to do. And I didn't expect it to do that. Hey, Red Panther. The GameCube version, it was all in reverse. Oh, you mean the item collecting? Dinger Phil. Yeah, this is Dingus P Tries It, first-person shooter games. I'm not an FPS guy. You guys know that. Hey Shabba, doing alright. Nice stream earlier. Big ups on Gran Turismo 3. I don't know if you beat it by the end of your stream. I was literally in your stream while at the Taco Casa, filling up before the big gambles. But I saw what you did there. Big ups on your progress and all that. First person is good for unreliable narrators. That's a good point. You know what? You're right there. I don't know if I'd say my character, the main character of our story here, is unreliable, but I see your point. That's fair. I won't overlook that. Yeah, I was looking stuff up behind the scenes, Eddie, about the game. Not guides. I just wanted to. I was curious as to what the mindset was for Retro when they were developing this, and I did notice that was the branding they decided to give it. Depends on the book. Well, of course, yeah. The GameCube version, the whole layout of the game was in reverse, as in mirrored. Oh, you know they did that for Twilight Princess too. I hear the Wii version is mirrored compared to the GameCube version. The GameCube version, of course, would be the original. Game was developed for GameCube. They thought, well, the GameCube is not going to exist anymore, so let's just put it on the Wii, since the Wii's about to come out. And let's make it different by flipping the overworld, because most people are right-handed. Speaking of which, I'm not right-handed, I'm a lefty, which is why it's not going to be, I was tabling the idea of doing a hand cam and physically writing the story, but I'm left-handed, and look, I'm not gonna front. My handwriting is literal chicken scratch. You guys want to be able to read it. And because I'm a lefty, my finger tends to smudge the text as I write. Like it's pressed against the paper, and when you write from your left hand, like you're smudging shit that you're already writing down. You know, you picture this in your head, right? You write left-handed. You're writing, but your finger is already smudging against the text you've just written. Whereas if you're writing from the right side, you're against the blank side. Your finger is resting against the paper, the piece of the paper that you haven't written on yet. It's a very autistic minor detail. Now you could say, don't lean your finger against the paper if you don't want to smudge. That's a good point, but I don't know. I never unlearned that, I suppose you could say. Alright, the poll is almost ending. If you want to vote and tell me what perspective do you prefer when reading stories? That was the idea at first, Eddie, but it's not feasible. And plus, I also did some more thinking. Well, if I do it that way, then we can't have the lady on stream. You'll just see my hands, and no one wants to see my hands, honestly. Even as a righty, you smudge sometimes. I just feel like it's inevitable if you're left-handed. Oh, I remember growing up, still being in school, fucking Billy Dingus, even up to Teen Dingus. I would write something like maybe a prompt for English, and every time after I'd finish, I'd pull my hand back and look at my finger, and it would just be like a bar of fucking black, a black smudgy gray bar of blackness, like I worked in the minefields or something. I worked in the mines and got the soot and tar all over me. You think about it, I did work somewhat in a way. I worked my mind, dude. has ended. Third-person perspective wins again. Glad to see it. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I think we'll be writing in third person. Okay, I need to get to Fendrana. I gotta get used to how this map works. So, usually in these games, the left stick would move the map, whereas the right stick would turn the perspective of the map. In this game, the right stick moves the map, and the left stick turns the perspective of the map. You train your muscle memory on so much shit. Okay, so the door over there. Oh, I forgot about these. How was everyone's day? You have a nice Sunday? Forgot to lock on. God damn it. This is how you ding play. This is how you ding play. Here, Arcadius. It's a blizzard outside. Oh man. No casino for you, even if you wanted to go then. I don't know how many of you guys go to casinos, but you guys have that one slot machine that you always kind of rely on, like old reliable. Like I know if I play you, I know I'm winning something today. I think I have that now. I have an old reliable. Yelled at a kid that hopped the fence and came into my backyard. What the fuck? Any details on that? What the hell? Did he want your tools? I was telling you guys the other day. I got well, I've been having a ring doorbell because, why not? It's a no-brainer group. And there's a neighbor, there's like a forum. There's a secret encrypted forum where you can talk with your neighbors in the immediate area who also have ring doorbells, and you can basically talk about all the fucking punk ass bitches that come to your fucking neighborhood and get caught on the ring doorbell. It's kind of funny, but God, there are so many fucking porch pirates. What the hell? Why are there so many porch pirates? Why is this a lucrative non-business? They steal meds? They steal Amazon stuff? They steal boxes that don't have any. I saw one where the dude stole a box that had nothing in it. Like, the guy who was posting the post said literally nothing was in the box. It was almost like a box that just sat there and got mistaken as a delivery. And some punk ass bitch took it and then came back. He brought it back all beat up and fucking torn apart because I guess he found out there was nothing in it. He brought the boxes back. 3 more endurances on GT3. I'm gonna finish that this week. Did you win more after Dinga? Yeah, like I said, I won the 432 first. And then I pretty much, that was right as I started slots. And I was like, okay, you know what? Every fucking time I come here, I get like a net loss or I win back what I got, what I said started with. Outside of the few times where I go and I win big and then I brag about it in whoever's chat of whoever's live. But today I won the 432. I was like, you know what? I gotta take Mark the One's advice. Mark the One told me, Danga, when you're at the slots, you gotta focus on small wins, not the big win. Danga, when you're at the slots, if you win big, pull out. You've made your money. You're gonna lose it all, Dinga. So I took Mark One's advice. I withdrew right then and there. I just chilled out while everyone else was continuing their fruitless endeavors in gambling and getting the big wins. I just kind of sat there, just chillaxing. I'm taking it all in. And then later, I was like, well, temptation came in. Oh, okay, we'll do like a 20 buck. We'll put it on 88 cents, 20 bucks, we'll just whatever. And then from that, I won 72. And that was pretty much, at that point, I was like, okay, that's like, okay, we're good. I think I'm not gonna, bite the hand that feeds there. Okay, So here's what I was supposed to do. Now that I got space jump, I thought I was supposed to use the speed booster here. No, you know, you get what I'm doing. Your impression of Mark is spot on. Now, people seem to like my impressions. I think I need to do more work. It's really a problem when they steal meta. Yeah, it's really fucked up. If you guys order from Amazon, check your local groceries or anywhere like a pharmacy. Some of them have Amazon lockers. Just send that shit there. Like, I know you might say it defeats the purpose. Like, you order something online and you just want it delivered to the house, but then you have to go somewhere else to pick up the thing that you wanted. Well, it's like, at that point, you could be asking yourself, well, I could have just went to the store to buy it like that. I wouldn't have need to order online in the first place. But just do it, especially if you're not in the best neighborhood. Amazon orders delivered to the mailbox. Porch pirates can't get it. Yeah, it's mostly from what I see. From what I see too, it's mostly from people who have smaller front yards or no gates. Like you can just walk up to it. At the bare minimum, at least if you can make it require a signature, which you absolutely should have it set to require a signature if it's fucking medication, do that. Trash American slots where you pull the arm and at best there's a whole these are digital kind of slots. when was the last time you've been to a casino? They got that shit for the classic stuff, but it's all digital now. You press a button, it's basically a mobile game. Looks like everything, every fucking slot, it looks like a fucking mobile game. Yeah, I know it's everywhere, but I was just appalled. I was pretty much appalled. Like, my faith in humanity was drained when I saw how many people would go to that extra mile to steal fucking medication. Yeah, over 500 dinkers. Net profit, it's not what I came in with. Hey, Aqua Saber. Once you get the first new item, you have to leave immediately. I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to remember if I had already gotten the speed booster. I got the speed booster. I got that here. That was the first item. Yeah, gambling is one of my vices. I've never shied from that. I don't drink or smoke. I'm straight edge in that regard. But yeah, I suppose you could say I have a vice for gambling. I assume everyone has a vice, right? Okay, this is what I was supposed to do. Table games? Nah, not my forte. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front about it. You just listed all 3 of your vices. Hey, I'm not. No. Castlevania slot machine? Nah, nothing cool. No video. I know video games have slot machines like Castlevania and anything Konami AAA, like Jim Sterling would put it. But Konami AAA Activision. I know some games have slot machines, but they don't exist in America, man. Or if they have, literally every casino I've ever been to doesn't have them. You'll get stuff based on American properties, like these. There's like a Little Shop of Horrors one. There's a fucking South Park slot machine. Wizard of Oz. Fucking Price is Right and Monopoly. Like, that stuff exists, but video game slot machines, no, not here. There's a ramp in front of the shows everyone to use the booster for. Okay. Did I flash the roulette dealer like that one anime? No, I did not. Las Vegas has the MGS3 slot. Oh, okay. Dinger has not been to the fucking city of Sin yet. I've been to Colorado. I've told that story before. So many. That was a fucking trip. My brother-in-law, my brother Dingus-in-law, would always point out how there's basically no black people in Colorado. Like, they were like unicorns. That's not to put them down, that's to be like, wow. Wow. The snow's white and the people are white as well, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, no comment. These are the... I am quoting the quotations of someone else. Invaders from Planet Moolah. You know, I see that one. I see that one, Audrina, but I think it's just too clowny for me. I'll tell you what, I hate those fucking Chinese babies. I never trust those fucking Chinese babies. Fuck Chinese babies. Why do they even exist? Doesn't China hate that? Only one baby? Fucking, they cheat me all the time. What? Oh. Hey, Manny. What other ones do I like? I'm just assuming every casino has all the same fucking games. It's all the casinos I've ever been to, and I've been to quite a couple, and then they always have the same fucking games. I'm just assuming there's like some sort of there's a monopoly. Like there's maybe 2 or 3 or 4 casino game developers, and they just own all the space in every casino. So just the fact that you're able to name one, to me, Audrina, up, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen that one. It's like, oh, okay. I'm guessing every casino fucking has the same fucking games. Oh. How did I see that? See, they almost all do. I figured. There's something here. Hey, Zeta Sertan. Let's go ahead and start the next poll. Let's do... This one is important. I would say this one is important. This would actually impact it a little bit. A little bit, more like a lot of it. We'll allow 10 minutes for this. What tense do you prefer? Past tense, he said, she said, or present tense? He says, she says, he does, she does. I can work with either. I'm actually curious to see what people prefer with that. Back in the days of fan fiction, I assume this is still a thing going on. Back when fucking Teen Dingus would read the stories there, and basically, yeah, I won't front. My writing started off as fan fiction shit and was reading all that. But present tense was pretty popular, I noticed. People would always write in present tense. Assuming that's still the rage now. Just a trend I noticed. Not to say people never wrote in past tense. I guess it's more immersive. Like you can envision yourself there. Does Child Dingus have some cringe fan fiction? Yeah. I mean, I was a fucking I was a fucking teen, a preteen. I'm not. Am I ashamed of it? Yeah. At least it ain't shit I'm writing now. If the plot revolves around a certain person, it should be first perspective, but if it's a group, then it should be third person. That makes sense. Our story would be revolving around a group. Used to work from a firm that audited casinos and tribes years ago. Most used the same 3 or 4 companies for nearly all machines. Wow. I was that edgy teen who wrote mess and wingdings, so rip that. Isn't wingdings? Oh, okay. I thought you meant wingtings, and then I remembered wingdings as a fucking font. What am I doing here? Oh, speed boost, right? What? Okay, I completely forgot I got the speed boost set. And it does nothing here. What? Something's gone wrong. How about ram into that with the ball? I need a fire beam? Okay. I said there was a ramp outside the temple. Or somewhere. Because there's no, basically, there's nowhere else for me to go. I ended the last stream pretty much backtracking after activating the 12 artifact quest. Basically trying to see, is there anything, anywhere else I needed to go? Oh shit. Terrible at dodging these guys. I'm sure speedrunners got the strat down pat. Go back to the ruins and experiment. Okay. You know what? I was already there anyway. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Ralph update. Yeah, we'll check it out. I gotta pull up his Twitter. He didn't get scammed. He gave me like 2 seconds to respond, and that wasn't enough, sir. Let's check it out. I've blanked on him all fucking day, so let's see. We might have a slew of updates from the Ralph mail. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Dude, he looks like a wreck. Hi, everybody. Suey! You guys are gonna love this. Ah, yes, Suey. Ah, yes. Suey, more like, ooh-wee. From, Rick and Morty. Good morning. Rick and Morty. Rick.
I can resist everything except temptation. I can resist everything except temptation.
Look at that speck of dust on his lens. Hey, Kamino Shibai. What else do we got? He went to a protest, I see. Oh no, he's announcing a protest. He went somewhere with a lot of people in Mexico. Let's see if I can find some sort of... I need help, man. Oh, he posted a clip from the Kino Casino that allowed me to die and go back to the save point that I saved at. So actually we won because I needed to backtrack anyway. Alright, let me play this. I'm probably not supposed to play it, but why not anyway? Now, Ralph tweeted this out as if it were a legitimate, real thing that the person who said it with 100% seriousness, with 100%, with 1000%. We're talking that LTG shit. He said this was so serious and unironic that he wants you to report. He wants you to report the people who said this. This was so serious. He was so disgusting. He said Cozy Rosie was watching this, and he Millions of... It was basically the thing people say about the GSP jerking off to piss them off, that millions of children was watching DSP jerk off, which obviously was not the case. People just say that to make them mad. It was the Ralph version of that.
Oh. Fuck, marry, kill. Pantsu, politically provoked Nick Fuentes. Well, kill would be Nick, because I'm not gay. I would say marry, politically provoked, and fuck Pantsu.
See, I'm gonna go with fuck Nick Fuentes. I want to fuck his little twink ass, and I want to make him humble. I'm gonna kill Pantsu, and I'm gonna marry politically provoked.
That's a good one, actually.
Ralph took this 100% seriously.
Yeah, I just want to rail Nick's ass.
And
I'm not gonna.
Provoked at least has milkers, you know. She's somewhat decent looking, so you know, whatever.
No tolerant.
Fuck, marry, kill.
You gotta fuck Fuentes, his supple twink ass.
It should be tight.
You just bend him right over and you just fucking rail him. Holy shit. I could make that boy prostate orgasm so quick, Andy. You don't even know. See the tears of pleasure and pain.
Yeah, everyone.
I'm sure it wouldn't be the first time for Nicholas.
A couple minutes left for the poll. Past tense or present tense? What do you prefer?
Here. Everyone, Ashton, you don't have to do it. It's about you. Everyone, just shut your eyes. All right.
Yeah, PvP is really serious here, guys. According to Ralph.
Okay.
Cozy Rosie was traumatized.
Now imagine Nick naked. Now imagine Nick bending over and spreading his twink ass. Okay. Now PvP. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Oh yeah, I mean, really, if you just work out this scenario, can you imagine the sex tape of me and Nicholas J. Fuentes? Can you imagine? Like, I'd perform a magic trick. I'd make him disappear beneath me on the bed. Now you see him, now you don't. Once I'm on top of him, he's gone.
I can't take it, Andy, when he's slapping like this, because it makes me want to laugh.
Right?
Alright.
I'll show him a pencil trick or two.
Ralph tweets, wait, what? PvP goes on sick rant about raping Nick Fuentes, and then says, arrest him, arrest him. He simps for Elon, the guy who says was on Ian Mao Chungus' payroll while he was banned. Basically wishes him a good Sunday. Tweets a follow-up. Where the fuck? Did he delete this? No, he didn't. Shocking threat issued on your platform. Ladies and gentlemen! Unironically, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I'd hope you take a good look at this one. This video was not age restricted. Children saw this. Millions of children saw PvP make this joke. The channel name is Kino Cathedral. I hope you'll take a look at this. I have a 10-month-old daughter and would be disgusted if she stumbled upon this film. It was not age restricted. Yeah. As you all know, Ralph age restricts all of his shows. Now, do I think PPP is a raging homosexual? He does say some pretty weird shit, and he's done some pretty homoerotic stuff, but we live in 2023, so that is totally okay, and I can't say anything about that negative one way or the other. But I think we can all agree that was pretty obviously a joke, regardless of whether PPP is actually homosexual or not, or bi or whatever. Like, that was obviously a joke. Alright, here's one of the places where I can roll. I think I died. I think I got that before, but I died, so it reset. Porcelain called him out, so he basically said, well, you never been to America, so fuck you. Yeah, that was Ralph's day today. What's up, Billy? Ralph passed it out on stream yesterday. Dude, he always does that. What? What? That ain't the first time, man. New hosted snacks Kaz bars will hit stores nationwide that carry the brand mid-March. It's interesting. Keep that in mind. What else do we got? What about the daily wrap? Yes! Back to full days of gaming fun! February 26th. Wow, I guessed what the title would be. I couldn't see the full title for my sub feed, so I clicked on it. While I was loading, I was guessing what the title was going to be, and I actually got it right.
Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday the 26th of February 2023, which was our return day to full-time gaming after having a couple of days there where it was mostly React content that I was putting out on YouTube. So, today's Level 1 podcast was interesting. I talked a lot about things that had happened with the React content over the last 2 days over on the DSP Reacts channel. Notably,
yes,
a lot of
DSP
demonetization and annoying things, but also trying to
This shit got demonetized, I heard.
ideas from
No,
my
we didn't
viewers
care about ad
on
revenue.
things that I should
Why does
do
ad
in the future.
revenue, like his perspective on how much it's worth to him
React
changes depending on whether he gets it or not.
I strongly
If he
recommend
loses the ad
that you
revenue,
check
it's
out
like super
the
integral
Level 1
to
podcast
the money
this
he
morning
makes.
if you're interested
If he does have it, he says like,
hearing
oh,
about
it
all
ain't
that
nothing,
and
it's a
maybe
drop
even
in the bucket.
participating by commenting on that video
Or he
and giving
ranted
me
on this
feedback,
for
I
like
would
an hour.
love some feedback on it. Okay?
Heath was covering it earlier.
Today's first gameplay stream was the continuation
So
of
fucking
Hogwarts Legacy, which I haven't played in a week. Yes, that's right. Last week we had a big push to finish up lingering content, so I ended up finishing
Lingering
Odyssey,
content. The whole fucking
and then we had a
playthrough
double
is lingering.
release day.
Fucking
So we
Synthetic
haven't
Man
played
finished
Hogwarts in a
Hogwarts
week,
already.
and we finally got back to it today, which I'm happy because it was a good stream. It was chill fun. We advanced a few side
What did his
plot
night
lines.
stream end
We
on?
actually advanced
20
the main
bucks.
plot a bit to unlock the ability to rescue the Fantastic Beasts and put them into a safe room inside of the school.
You've never even
which
seen
essentially is
Fantastic
kinda like
Beasts.
virtual
Don't act like you
pets
know
in a
what they
way.
are.
But as you take care of them, then you get items that you can then craft new abilities for your
Forgot, let me give him some game.
outfits. So you could have like better
So
defense,
fucking
better
quiet.
offense based on what abilities you put on each piece of equipment that you have equipped. So finally we got that part of the game unlocked. We also continued on with other side content as well, missions and things that I ran into, and actually did a lot of open world stuff. We started going to the hamlets and things around the school and doing side missions around there. So in general, today there was a lot of progress in Hogwarts Legacy, and I had a really great
It
time.
wasn't
with
even
it,
a full
okay?
year that the channel King of
Then,
Hate Vlogs was
on the
fucking
late stream,
retired.
it was chill Oblivion fun, as we did 2 hours of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Sorry,
tonight.
Ann, for making you suffer through that.
100% Dark Brotherhood. This Dark Brotherhood plotline is so involved, it's crazy. Someone actually said to me there's, like, did they say 35? I think they said there's 35 different missions in the Dark Brotherhood. And I
Don't say
started
that
thinking
shit
in
to
my
him.
head, how many did I do for the vampire? Like maybe 5? How many did I do for Ochiva? Maybe 5. How many did I do for Lucian LeChance? Maybe a few. And then after that, we went to the dead drops, which
He
probably ranked
hates
them
when
between
people
5 and
tell him
10
how
tonight.
long some shit
So I'm
is.
thinking I'm around 20 to 25 right now. Okay? We got to a critical point in the Dark Brotherhood questline where the whole questline gets flipped on its head. It's a spin and a twist I wasn't expecting, but it's super fun. You know, we're actually getting a lot of money and actually being able to do a lot of interesting things, getting some good equipment. So it's panning out. It's turning out to be worth the giant time investment to do it, for sure. So I'm happy I'm doing it and people are enjoying, they're engaging, supporting. Great streams today in general. For two, what we
Thing
consider
is,
more chill
what?
streams, absolutely a great streaming day. And we did make a little bit of headway with
Yeah, I
members,
noticed the
because we only
missile.
have 2
That's why I
days
was
left in
doing this, but
February
I need to get rid of
to hit the members
beetle.
goal. That's it. Now the good news is after today's rallying, we have less than 100 members needed to hit the members goal. But
I know what
we
I'm
only
doing,
have
man.
Monday and Tuesday. That's
You're not
it.
gonna hit it.
So we don't.
You're
hit
not gonna hit
the
it.
members
Cope
goal by
more.
the end of Tuesday streaming. It looks like we're not doing a retro challenge event.
He
which I'd
wants
love to do,
100
in March, but it looks like it's not gonna
members
happen, all
and
right?
some
It's not the
change
end
for
of the world.
this.
It doesn't at the same time to have a nice rallying. support here at the end of the month
100.
would be great and amazing. If you like the content I put out,
And we're
on
just
DSP
gonna
Gaming,
restart
you
it
wanna
all
support that
over
challenge,
again.
that Retro Games Challenge event, please consider.
Don't say
contributing,
emails on the
via
way,
a membership
because he
or
wasn't
gifted
on the way the
membership in
first
next 2
time.
days, okay? Now, what's going on tomorrow? Well, more gameplay tomorrow, but now we're swapping over to some different games. We'll have a chill level 1 podcast in the morning. I'll cover any game news that I happen to see. And then it's going to be the continuation of Like a Dragon Ishin on the first stream. Really like this game. It's definitely in the same vein as the more classic, like Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5 games, which I really enjoyed. And I like that it's a samurai setting, and we've got an interesting plot and some side content opening up. It's been good. I'm looking forward to another 3-hour session of it tomorrow. I hope you'll join me for that on the first stream. And then the late stream tomorrow is going to be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Yeah, that's right.
You should just
I did
take the
a stream
L.
of multiplayer about a week ago.
Just take the L on the
and I
members
had a
goal.
great
Come back
time. The
stronger,
connections
quote
were
unquote
actually
stronger
good.
from
I
his
was getting kill
perspective
streaks and having
in March.
fun. So I'd like to do more of that tomorrow night. I hope people will show up and support it. I know it's kind of random to do that because I never said that I was going to continue to play this multiplayer consistently, and this is kind of a one-off stream to fill a night stream, but I'm hoping
Just
people
play more
will show up
Oblivion.
and have a good time with it.
Just play more
So
Oblivion.
that's
It's a
tomorrow,
nothing.
completely kind of
We
a different
gave up
day,
Call of
but
Duty. It was
also over on
felted.
DSP
We had a
React,
whole thing about
we've
it
got
last
videos
week.
coming out. The next part of me reacting
This is
to
the rap you're
Jared
talking about, I
documentary
know.
will be released, and the next
thought I
part
did this
of
already, though.
DSP versus the internet will also be released. And
shit. Now
tonight,
what?
I'm
Now
gonna
what?
watch
What are you
episode
uploading?
7 of The Last
Oh
of Us
my god.
with my wife.
Do
We're
I have to
going
watch that too?
talk
I guess
about
I
it,
do.
And I'm going to do a review of that tomorrow
Oh,
on DSP Reacts.
thank God.
So there is a lot of content on DSP Reacts as well. If you know, maybe the games don't interest you, you head over there and watch some of the React style stuff. Okay, guys?
Okay.
That is it. 2 days left. I hope we can hit this members goal. Thank you so very much for a chill streaming day. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out. Have a good night.
Alright, well, his daily raps are getting quicker. I assume that's due to the React stuff. It's like a consequence of that. Yeah, he acts like he's a Yakuza god. I thought he played every Yakuza. So I was doing research when he announced this one. There's some that he skipped and some that he didn't finish, but he acts like he's the Yakuza guy. He loved Like a Dragon. I went to go, okay, well, maybe he's done both the Judgment games, I know. He spent so long in them. Let's go see his Yakuza, Kiwami, whatever played. What? It wasn't finished? What? I know there was one he talked about not finishing. Like, that was the main one he never finished. And I just assumed that was the only Yakuza he never finished. But there are there's multiple ones he didn't finish. And multiple ones he didn't play. He told he started with 4 because he was told 5 was getting that English PS3 release. Kiwami 1 he played for like 10 hours and dared to claim he wouldn't drop future Yakuzas. Why couldn't he just go back and finish that one? I don't want to drop future Yakuzas. Well, you're dropping this one. What? The people that like Yakuza, they like it, but they also acknowledge it. They also acknowledge how long the games are. I'm pretty sure Ragnarok Aftershock knew what he was getting into when he started Ishin. Probably gonna be playing that forever. It's okay because it's a good game. He likes that style. Alright, I actually did not watch yesterday's rap. So let's put that on for me too while I figure this out.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday,
they're on Game Pass. Yeah, I noticed that. They're on PS Plus too.
I
noticed
so
while
exhausted.
looking for stuff for the
What a
24-hour
long day of
stream.
reacting. We had my first ever long-form React marathon event over on DSP
This was,
React
yesterday.
today. It went really, really well. But man,
Very
it was
short.
exhausting. So first of all, we did a
Oh,
level
yeah,
one
so
podcast
exhausting.
right here on DSP Gaming.
It went
which I'm
well.
about to
Laughing
upload.
at
So
a
if you've
man
seen this
basically
video
at his
first,
lowest
like,
point. Isn't that the
podcast,
shit he talks to us about?
just that I was reacting
We
all
make
day, so
fun
I
of
uploaded
him
it,
when he
evening.
fucking jacked
Alright.
off.
Over on
That
DSP
was so
Reacts,
fucking
it was
mean.
the
Kept
story of
crying,
Pro Jared,
kept crying
from
downstairs.
Junior King, a documentary
We laughed at
here
this
on YouTube.
motherfucker
And I reacted
for
to
what
it
was
all
probably
day
the
long.
lowest arc
And it
that
went
he
really, really
has
well.
ever
We had
had
high
and probably will
attendance,
ever
we had high
have.
engagement, we had
And we
good
made
levels of
money off of
support.
it. We
We got
monetized it,
members,
literally
we met
monetized his
milestone over there.
depression.
It was good.
Did we
man.
ask
Like,
Jared
I'm
how
very
he felt
pleased
about
with how
that?
it went. People are really seeming to dig the fact that they have a place to go for my React content as opposed to it being just wedged in to all the other content here on DSP Gaming. And that's a good thing. It took
It needs to
this,
get brought up
4.5
more,
hours
honestly, when people
to
talk
react
about
to
this
the
fucking event.
90-minute video from Junior King.
I know
That was
people
that
might
much
not
that I
like
had to
Jared, or
add.
they might think,
There was,
oh,
you
you're
know,
being
me,
that's a
my
little bit
perspective
too
as a YouTuber, my
gay
perspective
to
as
say that, to care, to give a fuck about that. It's the internet. But that's literally like it's another hypocritical moment.
Originally, before he became an independent YouTuber.
He says all the time him jacking off is his lowest point. He
man,
was
did I
so
have a lot to say
depressed
about
about
that
it,
whole
and people
situation
made fun of him and
with,
still make fun of
you
him
know, his
for it.
marriage.
Well, you made fun of this guy and monetized it. You
also,
laughed at that Sailor Moon picture that was constantly coming up.
Soliciting people.
Jared probably doesn't want to think about that. The Jared Sailor Moon picture is probably the equivalent to Phil's orgasm face, and you profited from that. You thought that was funny. Yeah, it probably was funny. I thought it was a little bit silly. But you made fun of that after telling us that you didn't like people laughing at you in your lowest point. But it's okay to laugh at Pro Jared because he made like one tweet that wasn't even that like. It didn't even really make fun of him.
Food for the second time. And a Q&A
I saw
video
Jared's
that was kind of like a decompression. So
he could have gone
there was
way
a lot,
harder.
okay, a lot that happened today over on DSP Reacts. That will be slowly uploaded. Tonight we'll get part 1, which is an hour, and every day, so 1 part Saturday, 1 part Sunday, 1 part Monday, 1 part Tuesday.
Just the hardest
probably
rap in the game.
on
Yeah.
Wednesday, and then probably what I'll do is Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'll upload like the Feasting with the King video as well
Yeah, I'm
as
catching
that,
up with the daily raps, Louis.
Q&A vlog. So that way there'll be good variety of content on the channel. Plus every day, once a day for the next 4 days.
You like how he cries about people making fun of him jacking off? The lowest point in his life, but we can laugh and make money off of Pro Jared's lowest point.
The Last of Us, the television series, episode 7.
I hope Jared doesn't make any sort of response, because that'll piss him off. It pisses him off that Keemstar didn't have anything to say about him epically owning Keemstar.
When it comes to DSP Gaming, tomorrow we're back to full-time business. I know today there was no new videos here besides this one.
Yeah, I heard his shit got demonetized, except
tomorrow,
for
we're
the
back
stuff that didn't
gaming.
have the
We
React
got
in it.
Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream and Oblivion on the late stream. Okay, I'm excited. Full day of content, chill content, fun content tomorrow. Monday.
Of course he didn't know the
will
whole
be
situation.
More of Like a Dragon Ishin paired with multiplayer. Of
He's
Modern
fucking
Warfare
trigger
2.
happy.
And then Wednesday will
All
be
too
more
happy to shit on
Hogwarts
people
Legacy and more
when it benefits them.
Late night streaming of Oblivion. All
Hi
right,
guys, welcome to the pre-stream. You're probably
Thank you
here
all
for
for
my shitty
understanding no
tweet where
content
I make
today,
fun of Pro
but
Jared.
tomorrow we are back
He still
to
does that
normal.
now.
I can
Hi
see you here
guys,
bright
welcome
and
to the
early
pre-stream
for Level 1
podcast.
podcast.
Are you
Thank
here because of my
Thank you all.
Oscars
Have a
tweet
good
where I
night. I'm
epically
off
owned
the
the
rest of my voice and upload a
Oscars?
lot. See you all later. Peace out.
Hey, there we go. Alright, hopefully I know where I'm going from this point on. Alright, what else do we got? I heard this while Peace was covering the pre-stream, but Momology has a video covering the ordeal. I like to give big ups to Momology. Momology's my go-to clip guy. Now, shout out Aquateal, shout out Snort Hogan, the Hate Army. Hate Army's here in the chat all the time. He loves my stream, you guys. I think we need to give more love to Momology. He's out there clipping too. He does it while maintaining the main Momology channel, covering politics and all that. So I like to give exposure. Like he needs my help, but I like to showcase Momology's clips personally. See what he had to say. I talk like he talks in a video. He doesn't. But let's see how he fucking processed Phil's amazing waifu rant. What's up, Chardy? Welcome to Metroid Prime.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then.
Squeeze banana.
Squeeze banana. Okay, so here's the thing, because again, some people take things incorrectly.
Here's
how
the
I
deal.
said it. So yesterday, I don't want to really spoil my react to the Pro Jared documentary, because if I'm going to talk a little bit about it, because this person's addressing it in a tip, so this is going to spoil a little.
Honestly, Aldrin, it's the Momology cut of the Banana song that inspired me to make it the sub goal for me to sing it the last year. I don't know why, but like I said, Momology was my go-to clip guy, so he always opens his clips with that Banana song. He's that clip being the opening is pretty much why that sub goal happened, and why we now have it as a smelly redeem. Maybe I'm biased to Momology because he's a fucking taco. Like me. Did I see that being said today? I did not. Dude, I was at the casino! I was in your stream, man.
A little bit for those who didn't see it. But basically there's a segment where... Because I don't care. I do not care. I'm probably care less than anyone in
I've
America.
already been here, Golden.
I don't care about that shit.
There's nothing else here,
Just,
is there?
I mean, I guess I'll say minor spoiler alert. If you don't want to know this,
Whoa.
plug your ears.
Hell.
But one of the big issues that happens in Pro Jared's documentary and his life is that his wife
Downtime
accuses him of
when would I have
infidelity. But then he
downtime
reveals
today?
that's not true
No.
because we were polyamorous, meaning, you know, we were basically married, but we were allowed to sleep around. Okay. To which I said, that is bullshit.
There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. It's not official.
I said, you know, in my opinion, this is my opinion. Other people can disagree, but my opinion is this. If you get married to someone, that is a concrete, distinct commitment you're actively, as a mature adult, with full knowledge of what you're getting into, you're signing a legal document
I never
that
went
says,
this way.
I want to be with this person and this person exclusively for the rest of my life. It's like, shut the fuck up. Now, there's ways to get out of it later on, but that's not supposed to be what you're thinking. You're thinking,
fuck is
this
hitting
is it.
me?
This is a lifetime commitment. If you're in that lifetime commitment with someone, you're supposed to be in a situation where that's all you want. You understand that? No, shut the fuck up. That's all you want. It shouldn't be, so I have my marriage, but by the way, I also like to lust over other women or other men. Oh, I also want to have other things on the side. Oh, by the way, I can have waifus and I can watch anime that's perverted. Oh, by the way, I can do this. And like, wait.
Wait. No.
Yes.
Guess what? Wrong.
Yes. Then why did you get married? The whole point of the marriage is to say, I'm past that point. I'm no longer a player of the field. I want to be only with this one person forever. That is my romance now. That is it. That's what the step means. It's that you're committing.
It really ain't that
for the rest
serious.
of your life.
Is it a
if you're
commitment?
not ready
Yes,
for that,
but it's
or if
not.
you're not sure
It ain't
that's what you
this
want to
serious.
do, then just don't get married.
AJ Frosty.
But what we're finding in modern society is that so many people are just told you have
Can't
to
do
get
much
married.
in this area without the water.
You have to get married.
Okay, I haven't been here, so that's why I'm.
So they're with someone.
What the fuck was I looking at?
They like them. Let's get married. And then what happens? Within a couple of years, oh shit, I made a horrible mistake. So now, you're playing video games, lusting over the fucking girls in the games and shit. Watching anime and watching movies,
It's ironic.
lusting over celebrities.
I don't literally want to
polyamorous
be Lucina's
relationship,
husband.
sleep around,
I just
cheating
like
on each
Lucina.
other. No.
It ain't that serious.
That's not what marriage is supposed to be, in my
This is
opinion.
not my commentary on.
And utterly disagree, and that's okay because that's your ability.
This is not my commentary on
we all have the ability
like
to have different
virtual
opinions. That's my
relationships with
take on
fictional
it.
characters
And so,
overriding
when I'm watching the Pro Jerry
real
documentary,
relationships with
and he said,
real
we
women.
decided to be polyamorous.
It's just a
No, you
female
didn't.
character
What you decided
I
is that
like.
your marriage is broken, and rather than separate because you thought it was going to be too difficult, right, to separate, you decided to fake it and just sleep around, which is not the correct
Hey, Jake.
answer. It's just going to lead to more problems. You see?
Because this guy's an idiot.
And indeed it did. If you watch the rest of the documentary, as you can see as my react continues to unveil this week, you'll see how much worse and worse it got because they did this, okay?
Even if you don't like the waifu shit, like if you're just like a normal fella, it's very common, like within relationships, people do it with celebrities is basically what the point I'm bringing up here. It's not exclusive to the anime shit. It's exclusive to me being stuck on the wall. What the fuck? Okay. You get what I mean, right? Someone brought it up. People do it with celebrities too. It's not exclusive to just fucking fictional anime characters. People do it with people that literally exist in reality.
Okay? So this person tipped $1.50 and said, I don't like your criticism of waifus and people who like that stuff, because what about people who've never had real partners? They're too busy having and enjoying waifus. It's less stressful. That's not what I'm criticizing.
What are you criticizing, bitch?
I do wish that more people would be able to find meaningful relationships and have those relationships, because those are the best. The relationship I have with my wife right now is the best relationship
Damn,
I've
they kind of
ever
just
had in my
flew
life.
off. I don't want to fight.
I'm happier today, right now, than I've ever been before in my life. 1,000,000%. Okay? So, I wish everyone had what I had. I do. I feel like so many people are looking for what I have and don't have it.
Aww.
This guy is a joke as a content creator. All right? And I feel bad because I think more people deserve that level of happiness, and they don't have it. They don't even understand it. A lot of people don't think it exists. There's people out there that say love doesn't exist. It's bullshit. No, you just haven't had it, so you don't get it. When you have it, you
Look at
know
this dude
it.
boasting.
And then you know how much better your life is.
Ah, yes.
And that's sad that people will just sit there and say it doesn't exist because they've never experienced it before. That's very, very sad in my opinion.
Yeah.
But listen, there's a whole culture
Oh, this
over
is
in
so
Japan
sad.
of people who are such hard workers, all right, that
Careful with
they
your
don't
words
have
here.
time
Is your
for a private
perspective of the
relationship. They don't
Japanese
have
person
time
the
to get
mob,
into a romantic,
salaryman,
monogamous
Japanese
relationship
guy?
with someone. So
The
to them,
salaryman?
the
Is that
whole
your
go
perspective
to-
of
go
all
to
Japanese
the
people?
Cafe, the hostess club.
Oh, he
or the
works
host
so
club
hard,
and
guys.
do that
He has
as a
no
virtual
time.
relationship that's not real, and pay them for that.
He works at 9 a.m. to
you know,
fucking 8 a.m.
That's how they get their meaningful social
1 hour to go
interaction.
to his favorite
The
anime
waifu
cafe.
culture, oh, this virtual girl or guy, because isn't husbando? Isn't husbando and
Oh
waifu,
my god.
right?
You gotta be politically
What's hilarious
correct, too.
about all of this
Yes.
is that there's a bunch of people in the stream chat who understand and are like, okay, makes sense. And then there's other things here that people are saying.
Other things
oh,
here.
That's so ridiculous. I don't understand. It's because you're not where I am yet in your life. You're not. You haven't reached the point where you're feeling like you want to move to the next stage of your
Brain
life. Where things
damage.
are more
That's
mature,
funny.
you have something meaningful like I have. You're not there yet, and I get it because I wasn't there until the last maybe 2-3 years of my life where I realized, oh shit, things got to get better. This is stupid. You know, you'll get there one day. Most people do. Some people never do. Some people never mature. Some people never get to that point in their head, and they're always this kind of like very ridiculous, immature. I gotta, you know,
Guessing this is some ice cream
It doesn't
shit.
fly for me anymore. You know what I mean? Those are my virtual companions or whatever, right?
No, I don't think of it like
listen,
that. Lucina's cute,
there's
so
a
I like
whole
Lucina.
a whole culture around
Edelgard's
it.
cute, so
I'm
I
not
like
gonna sit
Edelgard.
here to you and
Azura's
say,
cute, so I
oh,
like
I
Azura.
condemn it. Oh, it's
That's literally
awful.
it
No,
for me.
but what I'm gonna tell you
I
is
don't want to
understand it. Just from my
literally
perspective,
be
it
Edelgard's
doesn't make
husband
sense.
in real life. I'm not that
You know?
schizophrenic. I'm not that mentally
listen,
ill.
I was
I
single
don't have
for a
a
very long
framed
time.
picture of Edelgard here, and I don't present
And yeah,
it
when I
with a
was
cake
single,
with a
though, I was
candle
miserable for a lot of that time.
on her birthday.
But I also knew
that's actually people.
that
That's like a joke you put
having
on
a real
Twitter.
meaningful relationship
That's
was
not
more
real,
important than
Phil.
a
Did you think that
virtual
was?
one.
Did you think those pictures were
I never
real?
paid for virtual nonsense. Like, that doesn't make
People
sense
like that
to me,
exist,
again,
but that's
my
not the
head.
norm.
Everyone's different. That's the thing. Everyone has a right to an opinion. And for those who sit there and
Phil
say
took
that my
all of
opinion
that
is
shit
valid,
seriously,
well,
and then
what
he
makes your
broad
opinion more
brushes
valid
it
than
as the
mine?
entire,
You can agree with me,
the
and you can
entire
disagree with me, and
mentality.
that's fine. That's discourse. That's
It
the
can't
cool
just
thing
be
about
a
show like
fucking
this.
term
That's the cool thing about
for a
us having
female
interactions
character
like
that
this,
you
is
like,
we can have these
because it
different
is
perspectives.
derived from the term
And that's
wife.
fine. I respect your opinion.
So it has to
I respect your
literally
right.
mean
If you like that
it's a
culture,
substitute
right? If you
for
wanna have
a
the
actual
waifu,
in
you wanna
reality wife.
have those virtual relationships. That's okay. Go for
Virtual
it. I'm not gonna-
relationships.
I'm not gonna
I
sit
just
here
like
and tell
Edelgard.
you otherwise because I don't think I'm any better than you. I'm happy with my life. I'm telling you
These
how
movies,
happy I am
movies,
with
titties,
my
titties,
situation.
titties.
You see?
It's a way of appreciating the female
And I
form.
want you to understand why
It's like it's beautiful.
I think this would be a better situation for you. But if you don't get that and you don't agree, that's okay too. But then also you got to respect my opinion too.
No,
You
I
have
don't.
to.
Fuck off.
You have to respect my opinion because mine's as valid as yours.
No, it's not.
All right? Because what Cat and I have is true love.
I don't even know if he's deliberately doing this or if he's willfully misconstruing it or if he's just that regarded. Like, it could be either way. Like, he could just be that stupid, or he's willfully interpreting it that way so that he doesn't have to address the idea that it could just be, hey, I like this female character. Because we all know he's got issues with sexuality. It's all we fucking seen this week. But how he acted towards this, how he acted towards the fucking fridge, how he acted in that fucking Yakuza scene with actual naked, sweaty men with their dongs, their expand dongs, flailing, fucking wrestling and grappling each other. Literally sweaty man JPEG. And he was wilding out. He thought that was funny. But then you give him one fridge. Not even something with a female form. And he gets all squicky. To steal a term from Twitter. Squicky. It makes him squick. Okay. Fucking. God damn it, Phil. Yeah, you can have an opinion, and I can think that it's wrong. That's actually, you want to talk about what's beautiful about Discord, Phil? Discourse? That's what's beautiful, Phil. That you can have an opinion, and that I have the right to say that opinion fucking sucks and should not exist, and I actually want to actively stifle that opinion from existing. Alright, what else do we got? Well, what other fucking nonsense got uploaded today? Atomic Heart's true message. Well, a follow-up from Heartful Opinions. It's not that long. I hate having to subscribe to DSP Reacts because now my inbox is just inundated, like literally inundated. It is toxic. DSP calls a supporter idiot and stupid for contradicting him on an opinion. I didn't see this one according to YouTube. Actually, Arcadius, I think that's why he won't approach the Derek subject at all. It's not really that he's defending or protecting Derek. It's that what Derek does actually unnerves him, and he just doesn't want to address it. I think he's actually, as part of why he doesn't like the stuff in general, that actually explains to me why he doesn't want to address it. It actually unnerves him. It makes him uncomfortable. Why should he have to submit himself to having to address that when he can just pretend that Derek doesn't do anything wrong? Like, is he defending Derek? Yes. But is he shielding Derek? Yes. But do I think he's doing it out of a respect or love of Derek? No. He's doing it because the fucking opposite, the other option would be having to address the fact that Derek looks at some pretty fucked up shit and harasses people on Twitter. And his perspective on that would, of course, be, well, what does that have to do with my fucking content? Why should I have to answer for that? Fair enough, I guess. You don't have to address it. It doesn't have anything to do with your content, in all fairness. So that's why he takes the side that he takes. But yeah, I think he's now that we know what we know, especially after this week, I think he's actually afraid to address it because he doesn't know how to. So the other option would be the one that he's going down now, the road he's taking now, which would be to pretend that it doesn't exist.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in the
Like, a lot of stuff makes sense when you look at it from that perspective.
If you're not subscribed to DSP Reacts, I strongly recommend you become subscribed, because if you can't talk in the chat. So you might be like, oh crap, I didn't know that, and I wanted to talk today during the React. Yeah, you have to be subscribed. Just like here, you have to. It's a sub-only mode. That way we keep the bots and trolls out of there. Okay.
Then I get over that hill.
Some people had a theory. Now, this is a Theo theory. Don't take it for a fact. But some people theorized that he keeps Derek around because the parents, I guess after discovering the credit card situation with the credit card tips, they basically pay him a lump sum to babysit Derek. That was an extreme Theo theory, and I don't want you to take that as a fact. But that was just one reason for, one explanation for why he keeps Derek around. Again, Theo theory.
And then Cat was in with me. Oh,
that would get off the
fuck over
women
my
beating people
YouTube
up.
channel and completely destroy my opportunity
Oh, women
for
being
sponsorship,
beaten
and now
up.
I'm in a terrible
Eddie
financial
might know
position.
more
I
about
can't
that.
finance. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe I'll have some positivity because Emerald 7 came in and gifted a bunch of subs and is helping me out. But then, oh, by the way, now you don't have enough money to pay your bills in January. It's like what the fuck?
Okay, excuse me. And of course, I will do some shameless promotion here. Please, by all means, become a member over there. That's how I make my revenue over there. It has nothing to do with ads, because the ads don't play on those videos. They're not mine. Those videos all get cleaned. I make all my revenue on
I did all the
memberships over there,
ramps
so
I
you
could
become
find
a
out
member
here, so I guess
and become
I'm
a part of that community. Submitting
continuing the
videos for
search.
DSP versus the internet every week and voting on the big time React events. I would really appreciate that.
It is not the bank's fault that I scammed a foolish...
Saru? I heard that name tossed around. I think that's before Dingus time. I don't know who that is. Whining at that being said, yesterday, Tevin exposed his fetish on boxing women. Yeah, see, that escapes me. I hear Saru and I think monkey, and I hear it being like a vaguely Japanese kind of word named, and I think, oh, that's probably a VTuber that Shybot likes.
Lad from Wales.
The theory I have is I think Derek
Bookworm
is
just
his
said,
source
DSP
for free
Reacts
porn
is like
despite his talk about
side
his perfect
part-time job.
marriage.
Essentially, that's what it is. Oh my god.
It's weird. You can be of two minds on it. Do you guys think DSP looks at porn, like, actively right now, today? It doesn't have to be with Ket. Do you think he looks at porn? I don't know. And I know Ann was talking today thinking that he still does. I don't know. Because there were the moments this week were very mask off when it comes to his thoughts on sex and sexuality. I don't know if I can say one way or the other. Like, you can literally be of two minds. Like, maybe he does it in secret, but he's ashamed. Maybe he doesn't do it with Kat. But even if you have that kind of perspective, you have to address why he was so weird this week. And he wasn't acting this week either. That was all organic, the guy. Why would he be so squick about it and then watch porn without any issue on his off time? That would kill him. I think he did at one point, is what guys were supposed to do. I don't think he ever enjoyed it. Someone that insecure secretly does it or has urges to. He's too tired to jerk off. No, I was just saying, Shybot, that I hear the word Saru, and I think that's like a random VTuber. I don't know. I don't actually know who Saru is, so that's like, oh, Saru? Is that like a VTuber Shybot's into? No fucking way. No, no, no. Hey, Swin. Probably not getting any from Kev. Probably doesn't want any more. The cliche that he's gay, perhaps bi, but unlikely. The current theory, Eddie, is that he's asexual, which I think I think that's what I go down. That's kind of my route at the moment. I think he's actually asexual. Because nothing else makes sense to me. Like, you can say Phil loves sweaty JPEGs, sweaty JPEG men, sweaty man JPEGs, but I don't even think he would have gay sex. Like, I'm gonna be real. Better than sex cake? Oh yeah, and then you have those classic moments too. Like, what we know about Phil after this week makes so much sense and puts a lot of things into perspective when you rewatch stuff like him and Leanna's surfing the pornography channels at that one hotel. Like, he was really uncomfortable doing that. And then there were other Theo theories like, well, actually, this explains a lot about how Phil was kind of like... I've seen Theo theories now that state, well, maybe Phil was faking it the whole time, like all the sex jokes back in the past. You know, when you think about it, a lot of them weren't really authentic. They come across as what someone feels like a sex joke should be. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it was like Phil was almost acting the part out. Like, this is what gets you clicks, right? I was able to do this before. Oh, well. There's nothing over there anyway. Didn't he just... Yeah, we talked about the Yakuza thing, but that's the thing. Like I said, you can be of two minds on it, but I don't think he would even let a dude fuck him. He's just that weird. Probably buying in the closet. Maybe you're the gay one, motherfucker. Panda's always weird in the hotel room. Bitch is literally presenting like a bitch in heat, and Phil just does not get the memo. I don't think Jordy does. I don't think Jordy has weird sex issues. Besides, unless you want to count Low T, like, he's pretty clearly. I don't think Jordy's gay. He's very obviously straight. I guess the only thing would be Low T. Yeah, he just can't have sex. Like, he can't even look at his dick. Like, that would be the issue is a literal issue. He literally can't have sex, but I don't think he has an issue with sex. It's just that he can't have it.
Exactly what it is. And that's about. I mean, that's actually a great way to describe it. You know, the time that I'm putting into it is essentially like a side job, and it doesn't mean that I'm taking time away from my main focus here on DSP gaming to some extent. Yes. But I'm hoping it's going to pay off. I'm hoping that the diversification will help.
I die all the time in this game.
Someone who literally just sits here and says, I'm just going to watch someone else.
I think Golem may have missed the end of the last stream, because I already did all the ramps that he's telling me to go look for.
I don't really have much.
I don't remember any other ramps.
Joke every once in a while, or have a reactionary face, like, stupid reaction, or whatever, right? I don't think that that's valid content.
The gameplay here on DSP Gaming is never going to stop. I'm always going to be someone who plays hot new releases and enjoys games and shares that with you. But as I'm getting older and as I'm noticing YouTube change, I'm noticing that things are changing and I need to diversify my content. It can't just be...
The last item I got was the super jump, the double jump. That's the last thing I have. And that's why I started the stream going to Fendrana Drifts, double jump over to that platform.
So
I got the speed booster in Fendrana, and then I got the double jump, backtracking to Talonthorn.
Yeah, I'm a gamer!
We have today, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's my streaming week. We have those days left to
Hit the members goal.
The members goal for DSP Gaming. We are within 100 memberships, as you can see.
Use the double jump or the
We're within
speed
that
booster.
Okay, we're like 104, but we're there. That's doable. We had a rallying in the last couple of days where we had about 15 gifted memberships here. I definitely believe that we can do it if we get some people who really support this content.
Yeah, the double jump was Fendrana.
Again,
that's why I went over
this
there.
revenue is basically my income.
I think I got to get the
Whether
missile
it's
again
a
anyway.
little bit of ad
so
revenue I make on the
we
videos
backtrack.
here, memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips. That's it. No paid product placements here. There's no big shilling segments. There's no referral codes. It's just me and crowdfunding from you guys here on the streams and people who watch on demand. Okay.
You know, your crowdfunding pays for everything, including the cost of games, electricity, internet, food, you know, all the stuff going on.
So basically, these 4 characters, all right, are all part of the Suicide Squad, and they need to take out the Justice League. So it starts doing gameplay.
Hey, I got
and
it.
Immediately, you start playing as 1 or 2 characters who are like super jump, and they're shooting at things in the air, and then they land and they do a melee combo and they take out an enemy, and they jump again and they're doing double jumps and backflips and, you know, like rocket packs and shooting down. And it's like, oh, okay, it's kind of a third-person action game. That's interesting.
Yeah, this one, I thought you need the grapple.
You know, I wonder what the rest of the
I can't
gameplay
make it
is.
over there.
So then they switch over to the other character, and they're doing super jumps, and they're flying, and they're shooting at weak points,
Yeah,
and
he
they're
only
doing
started
melee
saying
combos on the ground,
rallying
and they super jump
recently,
again, and they're
like
firing,
last
they're doing
year.
quips as
I
they do
fucking
it.
hate it.
Ha, that's gotta hurt. That'll leave a mark. Oh, I'm so tough and blah blah blah. Meh, meh, meh. You know, all their little mannerisms and quips of who they are in the DC universe.
Mannerisms?
Well, he lands and he punches the ground, and he pulls out 2 guns, and he starts firing left and right and up and down. Guns, jumping, back, guns. Oh, look, there's a tank. Everyone take it out.
Firepower, man.
Guns. Switch to the other character. Oh, guns. Like, whoa. Wait a second. What is going on here?
Fucking
And
enough
then
with that
it
lag.
starts to click as you start to watch the gameplay unfold. It starts to click on you. Like, wait a minute. You gotta be kidding me. You know what they did? Are you ready for this?
What?
They fucking made the game Fortnite.
Everyone said Saints Row. This motherfucker says Fortnite.
I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. So far today, I received a single tip. That single tip is a $1 tip. And that $1 tip is from an anonymous tipper. He says, Peacemaker from the Suicide Squad was a huge HBO show success. Gotta be fair and admit you don't have your finger on the pulse of what's cool. Well, hold on a
Oh
second.
my god.
Hold on. Let's
He got
back
you
up a
there.
second here, all right? I didn't say Peacemaker. I said Suicide Squad.
Yeah,
Can we not
Peacemaker
admit
of the
that
Suicide
in the last
Squad.
5 to 7 years, we have seen an overwhelming amount of content for the Suicide Squad, right? Can we agree with that?
Can we?
No, shut the fuck up. You just had 2 major movies, you know, comic book spin-offs, story spin-offs, and now a game, correct? That's a lot of content.
Watch him
for a
try to
group that I would say
quantify it.
before
Wait for it.
the movie came out, the first movie, I never heard of them. I didn't know
Wow.
who they were.
Whose fault is
right?
that?
Oh, by the way, that first movie didn't have Peacemaker in it, right?
Wow, the
Now,
first one?
Peacemaker.
What about the second one
went on to
that you
have an
didn't see?
HBO Max series. Okay, HBO Max exclusive series. all
Okay.
right?
Ain't
Did it
exclusive
do
to
well?
you
Did
anymore.
it not do well?
You don't know.
Apparently, it did do well.
Oh, okay.
Has anyone talked about it outside of? I mean, seriously, where's the buzz? When it was on and airing, you heard a little bit about it. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Has Peacemaker
You just got
become
called
a
out.
mainstay of culture?
Does
Is
he need to be?
Peacemaker all over the place, splattered everywhere? Is Peacemaker
Does he need
even
to
in
be?
the fucking video game?
Does he need
But
to be?
how does that make me wrong? Like basically, you're tipping me $1 to say you're wrong. What? False. Wrong.
Oh, so I
incorrect.
was right.
Negative. No.
So I basically wasted the
nay,
first hour.
Absolutely not.
Not your
Fuck
fault.
that, Phil. You are a dirty rotten
I mean, I still
liar.
needed the missile upgrades.
I swear to God, people really are trying to grasp at straws when it comes to like, let's make something that Phil said today proven wrong, no matter what. See, that Peacemaker show did well, great.
Because this whole thing that had nothing to do with me and me doing nothing wrong.
All right. What it is, people now live in these online bubbles of the content they like. And then they think that that is like the end-all be-all of everything. It's not. It's not. You're living in a circle of people who loved it, who talk about it constantly, and act like it's huge. I mean, was it popular? Yeah, on HBO Max for a while, and then they went on to the next show on HBO Max. And who's talking about Peacemaker now in 2023?
The show's over, bitch.
That's how.
Does it need to be in the lexicon?
But you gotta understand.
It needs to be in the
you're not
zeitgeist.
understanding what I'm saying.
The public zeitgeist.
What I'm saying is,
time immemorial.
We've systematically had Suicide Squad shoved down our throat for so many years, and I don't know of anyone who's been asking about it. Like, who wants more? Who asked?
Why do you
for
need to
Suicide
ask?
Squad the
I
game?
hate
Wouldn't you rather have
when
Justice
people
League
say,
game made
"Who
by
asked for this?"
Rocksteady?
Nobody
everyone
asked
would
for this,
probably say,
bitch. You
yeah,
don't know
I
what
would've
you
rather had
want.
that.
You want to know
And that's the
what my
point I'm
take
trying to
is?
make here.
People
Right,
don't
you
know what
understand?
they
I'm
want.
not saying,
Some of the
oh,
best shit that's ever came
Peacemaker
out for
wasn't
any
popular.
media
Who
is
said
shit
that?
literally
But that's
nobody
what you're
asked
trying to do.
for.
You're trying to put words into my mouth because you're so desperate to make me look bad and act like something I said was wrong. And it honestly it looks sad. It's sad on you.
You're
You
sad.
gotta sit
Look
here
at
and
you.
try to like, nitpick.
Look at you banning people.
Stuff that I've said to try to say, I see you were wrong. Well, sorry. I wasn't. You're wrong.
Oh, no.
Because you're trying to say something that I never said.
I never said that. You're an asshole.
No. So someone just threw the dollar. Your tantrum has proved that person's point. There's no tantrum.
Oh no, I'm not actually. Maybe you're the one who's mad,
I explained
motherfucker.
to you how the point was wrong.
No.
Your tantrum proved my point. No.
No.
Okay, you're
Triggered.
dumb.
Triggered. Dude, that
Like,
really
wow.
got on his case.
I don't know what else to say.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
You're stupid.
Oh.
Anyway, because stupid people should be.
That was actually good. That was a good one. I was not there to hear that. All right, Wings of Redemption pigs out on Wendy's chili and plays Sekiro. Sekiro poorly. Lit up like a drunk, I'm a happy drunk, pump it down fun, cause my daddy's drunk. I wanna pump it up like the Goodyear flip, make you holler for $1. That's the way I pimp.
Gold links and minks and shrimp
Dinner on the bayou. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you. Pump it up like the Goodyear flip, like the Goodyear flip. Hi, everybody. How do you remember the whole song? I don't. I flubbed some of the lyrics.
Oh, now that's gonna be revived.
Power of the dragon's mountain. Kill you as many times as it takes.
Shit, dude, he fucked me up. I had it.
Yeah, I haven't filed
I had
filed
him.
for
I'm doing
fucking
so well.
bankruptcy. I don't think Jordy is broke either. Like Jordy doesn't really complain about his bills. It's more like he complains about how much money he makes, but doesn't necessarily say, "I gotta go pay the electric bill, man. They're gonna cut the power off. I gotta go pay for water." It's not really his MO.
This weird activity thing's not working.
For her sake. That was the duty.
Jamie, I'm good. I just had some Wendy's. I just had a Dave single, and I still got chili right here. I don't expect people to donate to me. I like to make a certain donation goal, but like at the end of the day, it's my problem. So don't feel like you have any kind of obligation to do any donation.
I would say Jordy is stable. He hasn't given me any reason to not believe that.
Ooh, kick me in my motherfucking chest.
There's also the shit he does behind the scenes that he doesn't tell you guys about. Like, he still does Instacart. Just he doesn't bring it up. He let it slip once.
We can find our ninja friend. Hey, Blackout. We can play Destiny tonight if you want Blackout. I'm gonna stream for like another hour or so, then we'll get off and do some recording, and then like I don't know, like 5 o'clock-ish. Should be available for some Destiny if you want to play.
The 12K air conditioner. I think he complained about it,
I mean, chili.
Louis, but I I wouldn't say
What
it went to
year,
the
Monster? Was
Phil
it
level of
year?
saying that he absolutely needed to make the money to pay for the air conditioner.
Girl boss is
Like if that was
$65,000.
Phil, that would be taken to a whole nother level. Did he beg
there's a
for the
lot of
air
people out there with a
conditioner?
lot more money than
Yes,
we.
but I don't think he ever said
Right. But
it didn't get to that
$65,000
Phil
for, like,
level.
a truck. No, like at that point, you're better off investing in land. Well, I said the most money I'll ever spend on a truck is $45.
Yeah, the fucking kitchen floor is sinking. I would say he's stable. If not at the bare minimum,
Even
he's
then,
definitely more
I'm
stable
not-
than
I'm not-
Phil.
It has to be the perfect truck at 45, and like nowadays you can't get a truck at 45 unless you want 100,000 miles on it. Oh. I think that's it for the game. Oh, hold up. Let me try that. Let's fire it back up. They're saying I needed to use divine confetti. Or I lose my divine confetti. Come on, dude, lame.
Oh, come on! Fuck! You're not even playing a multiplayer game.
I purposely watch you so your face cam is just one blob of pixel.
Yeah, I'd agree with that,
So, like, it
Bache.
gives you the effect of watching like a troll video when they like make my webcam blow
I think he
up into,
budgets
like,
to a
full
minor
size, even though it's
degree,
not
like
supposed
not
to be there.
painstakingly or anything wow factor, but I think I would say he budgets.
Mongo gets tons of treats. Alright, boys, I think that's going to be it for it right now.
He
I'll see you
complains
guys in a
way
little
too
bit.
much about
Hope
finances and
everybody
not
has a
at least
wonderful
budget
time.
a little bit.
I think I'm going to chill out. Peace, people. Thank you guys for coming by the stream. I'm out at 5,000.
People DoorDash him all the time too, so it's not like
Looks like this
it's not like
stream
that's
gets
money he
deleted.
has to spend on food. But of course he has like a bottomless fucking pit stomach. So one Wendy's DoorDash is never enough. That was a short one. Looks like this stream's getting deleted, mine. Alright, we got two more. Wings of Redemption and Boogie 2988 podcast is still happening. What? Richard had a busy day. Well, this is a massive reveal. How come I didn't hear about this earlier? Oh, absolutely, Louis. This is big news. Why didn't I hear about this? Hey, everybody.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, everybody.
How you guys doing this morning?
Hey, Zerglue. Jordy's about to make a big
Fucking
announcement.
Failed the stealth man. Why are you replaying this game? I've been watching the Last of Us TV series. It's like I kind of want to go back through. And
Of course,
play the
Phil
Last
was
of Us
never
again,
gonna do
'cause
it.
I love.
Maybe they're going
these
forward
type of,
without
like,
him.
linear stealth games.
They should replace him with Rich.
Some of my favorites.
I don't think Dale
I'm
would
not
do
paying
it.
$70 for a game I already own. Like I've already told myself, like $15 is my selling point for like The Last of Us, like re-release. Like it's the same game, but like a little better foliage and shit like that. Can we go ahead and ban Kespa, please?
Aw.
He's one of those people that, like, yeah, just go ahead and ban him.
RTU would do it. Dude will do anything.
Thank you.
Rest.
No, just
Relax
ban,
your
Kespa.
dingus. Rest.
So anybody out here actually watching the Last of Us TV show?
Yeah, Phil.
Like,
go watch his reviews.
Like I've found it
You should watch the Phil reviews.
to be
Laugh at
really,
him.
really crappy. Like they skip so many encounters, it's ridiculous. Would I ever do a TV show? Sure, why not? It's early in the morning, man. It's early in the morning. We're just trying to chilling. What happened to us playing yesterday? Blackout, man. Sorry, the wife wanted to go do shit.
The DK oldie shit.
And I couldn't tell her no.
I hear he's spamming videos about it.
I should be available to play today. Like all I really got to do.
I saw like one
video
video on DK oldies
like
here.
a Google
People were
call.
telling me about it. I didn't see a rich review
I
tech
gotta
video
send
on
some
it.
emails out.
I'm almost
And I
halfway
gotta
tempted
see
to
if I
watch
can
one.
Get some thumbnails.
Just to
made,
see what it's like. One of those 60 videos.
You know. And then obviously I got to stream.
Hey everybody,
have
it's your
time to play
favorite
Destiny
scammer here.
Whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say.
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Exactly, Algernon. He fucking hates Rich Review Tech. Think if Rich Review Tech took his slot and it ended up being a successful thing like Keemstar always
Early morning
wanted.
stream, dude. We're not going to get really viewers on an early
That your
morning
hands seem to
stream.
be frozen in place.
I think this guy doesn't move. So yeah, the
I
Boogie
think after
podcast
I
is still
scan
on.
everything, I would have known to scan this. Guess I'm stupid.
As part of the emails I got to send out today, got to coordinate something.
Oh my god, the Boogie Podcast!
You don't want to watch this game? You know, I got some luck for you, man. If you click the back button on your phone,
What happened? Don't worry.
there's this website that you're on that literally has millions, if
To pass
not
my gaze,
hundreds
seek
of
my twin
millions of
in this
videos
room.
to choose from. What perks do I get for becoming a member here?
Nothing.
Mr. White, generally members here
Don't get shit.
like you're
It's
gonna get
just
my
to support
video
me, man.
uploads early. Like that's one thing.
What uploads? You haven't even made the fast food video. Uploads. Uploads.
I think I'm gonna do. I don't know how long I'm gonna do it. Maybe a day early, possibly a week. It all depends. Or I even thought about maybe doing like uploading like a video and then putting the next video in line like a week early for members, like that. You also can talk when we in members only chat, which around here happens more so than it needs to.
Oh, I see.
Because
What
you know,
I see.
people like the dog pile. What videos, homie? I got videos coming.
Yeah, man, they're on the
I
way.
don't want to play Rainbow right now.
It's a Ghost MC.
Like all it's gonna be is people asking the same questions over and over again.
What am I supposed to do?
Whoa!
Yeah, we gotta drink them Pepsi, son.
You mumble in your sleep.
They make some changes that are like weird. What would you do with $1 million?
Run! Go! Go! Move!
I'd fix my house up and sell it.
What house? It's a fucking modular mansion. House?
I'd probably buy some better camera equipment.
And I should have
Make
did this
more
from the
fun
first
YouTube
10 minutes of the
videos.
stream. God damn it.
No.
It's part of the fun, though. Right?
My wife would like to live closer to her family, but like right now, like right now we're in a situation where it's like we gotta fix the house up enough to be able to sell it. But you know, just don't got the extra income right now. What's a loaded question?
Yeah, I saw his daughter's in the hospital. I mean, that
Yeah,
sucks.
my beer's completely fake. I wake up every morning and glue it on.
I hate to see that.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the farm.
His daughter's not the one making annoying ass videos.
Marlene, she said that everyone will
How old is the daughter? I actually don't know.
Tess, you hear that?
Excuse me. Yeah, it's 6:43. Like I just got up, but like this is just an early morning stream. It's kind of like chill out. There's shit I gotta do throughout the day. I'm a little bit procrastinating.
Take it easy, Zerglue. Thanks for stopping by.
stay sharp.
These clickers, man. Salsa fries, I love them.
It depends on the fry. It depends on where you get them.
Love me some French fries.
Jury's still out. Man, can't deny that view. Come on, this way. Hey, get up.
What does morning Pepsi taste like? The same as the afternoon Pepsi?
I think it would taste better.
Oh, quit shooting me to death! Holy moly! Man turned into fucking
That guy's
Legolas
scary.
over there with his fucking pistol.
Mama Shiga,
Normally,
supreme
you could
predator
just
of the drifts.
Split right on out.
Invulnerable to most beam weapons. Grizzles on their backs absorb energy.
Take a
They
Call
can
of
fire
Duty
at prey.
route this time.
Shigops have 4 stamina.
Don't-
They hyperventilate
don't,
after
you
using their breath
motherfucker.
attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly of a Shiggoth is susceptible to concussive blasts.
I know they saw me before
Battle
I
they
left.
explode blasts of
But they
gas
also
to ensnare the targets. They also fond of ramming and trampling into their hapless prey. Wow, that is fucking scary.
There's a permadeath mode.
Oh god.
Down. Not quite a year. But I like 31 platinum. We'll take a break, boys. Thanks everybody for coming out. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Don't shoot it. Alright. Wings of Redemption wants Bob Lazar, Mr. Beast, Keemstar, Wendigoon, and Camelot on his podcast. Alright, I get you. Let me work on the next poll in the
Keep in
meantime.
mind, I do not joke around.
I do not joke around,
I do
man.
not giggle.
I do not
try to
giggle.
have fun, I do not try
I
to
do not try to laugh.
Lumber, hope you have a successful channel.
Oh, I gotta have some Dr. Pepper today.
Shout out Lumber channel. I mean, like, I haven't even finished on McDonald's breakfast. I'm the Wings of Redemption
My whole body jiggles.
Lord 9000.
Hey, everybody. Let's go ahead and make this next poll. We got a perspective down and tense. Let's see. Let's try scenario.
Pump it up like
At the good year.
What's up, Blackout?
This might be the most important one of all.
How did I get so good at soul games? Lots and lots of practice. Oh, wow. Made a mistake right at the end. We're supposed to start planning it tomorrow.
Well, planning the podcast, man.
I think Boogie's sleep schedule's a little messed up right now. Because he usually gets back to me around this time. No, the
All right, let me see
podcast
if I can
doesn't start
remember the
tomorrow.
prompt store.
We haven't even named it. There's all kinds of things. You got to name it. We got to make sure, like, all the social media can be tagged right. We got to make artwork. We got to sit down and do proper communications. We got to figure out roles. We got to, secure like a place to actually upload the podcast, because you want to be able to get it on Apple Music.
Why are
We have a
the
call.
poll answers are so
We have, like, a
short?
little meeting
I'm gonna have to
tomorrow.
condense this as best as I can.
Kinda hash all that out.
Boogie might be the more talkative of the
Put it in
two, I
members only
think.
mode, please.
Well, it really depends on what mood Bingo is in.
How many C-Bucks am I
Bingo
using
can be
lately?
talkative if you let him.
I don't need one right now, man. My
But
new truck is
Boogie
so much
just
bigger than my
won't
old one.
stop talking. He's a lot like me in that aspect. I hope they spend the first episode talking about Phil with
I
Rich
think so,
there.
but that's a good suggestion, man. I was trying to do that tonight, believe it or not, and then I realized I'm a dumbass. Do we not have any mods in the chat? There's I actually haven't touched the fast food video. I mean, like, again, like, I'll do it when I do it, man. Do it when I do it. I have self-control at this point. You understand, like, when I was on the podcast earlier, I was just trying to fit in, and I was trying to do things to make the podcast stand out and to get viewers, right? Like, YouTube and, like, the internet was, in general, was different 10 plus years ago. No, JO5000. I'm literally sleeping. I'm usually in bed by now. How many hours a day do I sleep? I usually get about 8. Every now and then I'll take like an hour nap. Well, Jay also said I'd fuck a cow, so like not everything you say is fucking true. I'm actually terrified of fucking cows. Have you ever seen a fucking cow in real life? Like 1,500 pounds of muscle. Why am I bad at every game I play? Shit. I'm gonna blame Wendy's chili. Eat too much of it, got too fat. And the Wendy's chili is only like 250 calories too. So like, just imagine the sheer amount of Wendy's chili I had to eat to get fat. It's literally gallons of the shit. I'm surprised it don't come up my butt. Anybody else in the chat got Sons of the Forest? Like, would like co-op it with me if I got it? And is it PC? Like, I know it's on PlayStation. I know it's on PC, but like,
I know it's on PlayStation.
Can I use a controller on it? Dude, I don't yell.
It's
at
on
people that
PC. You can
fucking
probably use a controller, Jordan. All
Worst
right,
case scenario is I eat
I'm writing the
fucking cereal
prompts
in your-
down. The problem is, I can't be as
Somebody would say
specific as
that's
I want to
just
be
bad.
with them because I'm not able to. I don't have enough space, so
three
I'm gonna have
kinds
to
of
be kind of
cereal.
vague
Raisin Bran Crunch.
to convey enough
Frosted Mini Wheats.
while still getting the point across. It'll make
And,
sense. I promise.
I'm gonna go with all berries, Cat Big Crunch. No, the food videos gonna come out too. Like I said, you know, they just got a lot of stuff going on right now.
I've got a lot of big things going on, man.
JO500. I got bad news for you. Right? This isn't my first stream of the day. I mean, Camelot 331 was actually somebody I was actually wanting to get as a guest on the podcast pretty early on. Like, my wish list for the podcast guests, like, I'd like to do Bob Lazar, Mr. Beast, Camelot 331, Wendigoon, and DJ Keemstar. That'd be probably my top 5. Oh, fucking Perry. And he's got a fucking Hornet ring on. Let's go. Oh,
Alright, I have the prompts. I think I might add one. Just for shits and giggles.
And he got me with that trash. Oh. Alright, boys. That's going to be it for me. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, thank you, Jordy, for filling the dead air. We have the prompt going up now. 10 minutes if you can hear the sound of my voice. This will determine what I write about tomorrow. I cannot be specific with the prompts because I don't have enough character space. So I'm just gonna list them as condensed as I can make the prompt out to be. And then go ahead and vote on which one interests you. Ah, yes. Some of these may not be what you think, or there may be a spin on the idea. Because I can't be more specific about it. It's understood, doesn't have to be explained. Alright, 10 minutes. What prompt interests you? We have climbing the tallest mountain. This is probably the one I would say is not actually what it is, but that's the most condensed way I can phrase that. Explaining more would give it away. We have Lost in the Underworld, Mischief in the Port Town, and Exploring the Ruins. Ah, yes. All of these I have the basic outline for. And I could write a fair chunk into it. But there you go. You have 10 minutes to vote. Which prompt is Dingus best? Yes! Oh, is it exhausted? I wasn't paying attention. He doesn't want to open his mouth. What? Aw, shit. Charge shots and missiles work when it's pantsing. Okay. Damn it. Shit, it's almost like an even split here. Did I win a ranked match today? Yeah, I'm level 100 in Splatoon 3. I'm good. I did all that yesterday. I should have recorded the gameplay so I could have it as the background video for tomorrow. See you later, UNFW. I hope you voted. Ah, yes, if you can hear the sound of my voice and you have not voted, make sure to do so right away. Ah, yes. I probably won't write all of it, no. I'll try to do my best to get a good chunk of it into it, though. You don't think ruins are generic? Alright, well, whatever you think. Of course Golem would vote for ruins. He's a golem. Where's the I voted sticker? Have your people call my people. 5 minutes remain in the poll. Appreciate as follow. Son of Thorns. Please vote in the writing prompt poll. Ah, yes.
Well, it's so close, man. Anything could tip it in one way or the other.
Also, keep in mind, like I said, this is the reason I said at the start. This does not guarantee anything, but it's more of to see where people's interests are. I like that. I like that the prompts are diverse enough. Apparently, that there's almost an even split. It makes me feel good about myself. Ah, yes. God damn it. Why is the redeem so high? I told you I had to input inflation in place. It isn't that much higher. Yeah, we're living in the fucking... It's dingflation. It's literally dingflation. Ruins Bros are gonna claim this one? Don't say that. It's still anyone's game. We need Tevin to shout out the poll. What else do we gotta watch? Oh, okay, I talked about this one earlier. And this isn't a clip either, it's an actual video I made. Thank you for the redeem, Shabbat.
Is what I think of your dingflation.
So, Atomic Heart is out.
Watch
I
that.
played it for $1 on Game Pass, and so now I know what it is. And what it isn't is a very good game. Additionally, it is also not a propaganda piece glorifying the USSR. In fact, in the ending I got, a giant hammer and sickle is literally destroyed. As you sit and watch as this symbol of the Soviet Union collapses from above and shatters into pieces. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not pro-USSR and pro-communist imagery. You want to know what I think the primary message is in Atomic Heart? I think it's a warning about China. I think the whole game is a gigantic attack on China. Not even pulling your leg. I say that
Oh my
because
god!
what's happening
Aces
in
win! The tier 1 for 4 months! It's been 4
showing
months
us
already,
the
Groove.
USSR
Yeah, it sure has.
came out of World
Big
War
ups,
II
Aces win.
with
You get the Wiggler with the
hyper-advanced
apple.
technology.
And
it suggests
the amazing
to us,
4 months.
Hey, this is what we think would happen
Appreciate
if
the
a
love,
communist country ended up being super technologically advanced. What does the USSR of Atomic
I'm gonna
Heart
try
do?
my best
It exports consumer
to make my
electronics
way
to the
to
US,
level 1.
and the rest of the world, though primarily concerned with the US, which are
level 2.
designed to be able to undermine the entire country, if enough are adopted. The game may as well have had a cutscene that just says, "Watch out, Huawei's gonna mess your shit up." It's unfortunate that people who are either totally ignorant and making stuff up or who are deliberate liars have decided to ring the alarm bell that Atomic Heart glorifies communism. And I'm not just referring to our friend here on YouTube whose video I responded to, Perenko. Apparently a Ukrainian politician has decided to echo that man's claims. Because like with Hogwarts Legacy, it boosts a game that's not that good and is just a massive deception. Ladies and gentlemen, when I first started...
Why is there a tie? Who tied this? Ruins Bros have this? Ruins Bro have this. Ruins Bros have this. This is what you fucking get, Golem. Recount. 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 I bet Tevin's responsible. Oh, Ruins Bros totally have this one. Yeah, right. You tied this? I'm gonna do a writing stream tomorrow, Louis. It was a sub goal. We're gonna do a writing stream. We're gonna run this back. We're actually gonna rerun this. We're gonna run this back. Are you kidding me? I can't fuck with a tie. Okay, run it back. I don't want any ties. No ties. I saved, right? Yeah, I did save. Oh, I never scanned these either, did I? Voted Underworld because he said that? Fair enough. I don't care what you vote for as long as something wins, pimp. Balancing the plane of existence in his hands. What the fuck? Oh, the video. I bet. Got caught up in the gameplay.
Atomic Heart, I was left fucking stunned upon learning that the main character's name was Sergei Nechayev, and that no one who claimed to have, I don't know, I guess inner knowledge or a deep understanding of the game, fucking mentioned that. The main character is named after one of the most famous communist revolutionaries, the man who wrote the Revolutionary Catechism. And the main character also turns out to be an ideologically possessed, mindless attack dog, not in control of his own actions. A murderer blinded to the wrongness of his deeds by his USSR masters. There is no other game in existence more anti-communist than this game.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
The boss.
Just like you'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like you'd never designed Collector to be a mind control system.
And not only that, but like I said, the game's only real message is look out for technological exports from states that claim to be communist.
It's some good stuff back in the day.
And that's pretty much all there is to it. There isn't really a story that develops, they just repeat the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Things being revealed to your character that were already obvious to you earlier. As far as the game itself goes, shooting doesn't feel good. I didn't like any of the weapons or the way they felt or the way it felt to hit enemies. The open world aspect massively degraded the game experience by also introducing this element of needing to farm resources.
So, Synthetic Man, DSP, and Harmful Opinions, all people with opinions and autism across the spectrum, all agree that the open world in Atomic Heart is fucking ass.
Incredibly dull. The bosses and mini-boss are extra tough enemies. So boring to fight. Slowly walk back away from them. Press dodge when they swing at you. Pump an insane amount of ammo into them. You win. For the last 4 hours, I turned difficulty down to easy in the hopes that things would go a lot faster. Nope. It just took a little bit less time to whittle down the bullets.
Sure he is. He is a Korean, but broken clock and all that.
I'd say most of the game is platforming, but it's first-person platforming, which to me is almost never a good time unless you really nail it. They did not really nail it. You'll face a ton of puzzles which are either totally trivial or will give you pause because what seems to be the solution also seems like you shouldn't be able to do it in terms of jumping and dashing, and in other parts of the games would be impossible if presented with a similar layout. Some claim that this game is a Eurojank game. I disagree. I think Eurojank implies soul. Something a lot of soul has been put into.
There's no soul.
This is not.
Well, that's what. Okay, that's like where Synthetic Man and Harmful disagree. Synthetic Man said the game did have passion, heart, and soul behind it. It just didn't work out in the end. But Harmful argues that there is no passion.
Eurojank. This is a failed imitation of USA AAA. For God's sake, the ending I went for had me go to a lighthouse, then dive underwater, and then end up in the sky. That's a bit more than a fucking reference when it's during the climax of your game. Oh yeah, and then after the penultimate boss fight, I broke through reality, fell through the floor, and got to explore the underneath of the open world map. Would have been a huge mood killer if the game had built any mood. In conclusion, really subpar imitation Bioshock. Now, some people are saying you cannot compare this to Harry Potter. This game funds the Russian war machine. To which I say, nah, yes you can. Maybe you can't compare J.K. Rowling to the Russian state, but that doesn't mean that the situation surrounding both games isn't very similar. The hysteria over the impact of people purchasing the game, in particular, is almost identical. Apparently buying Hogwarts Legacy was going to lead to mass trans death, and my spending $1 to get a month of Game Pass to play Atomic Heart, I suppose, funds 100 Russian tanks. I don't know. Never mind that sanctions from Europe are estimated to be hitting the Kremlin for about 140 million a day compared to what they would be getting from us. And it would take, what? I don't know. 1,500,000 and some thousand copies of Atomic Heart sold, with all of the income, with the gross income all going to the Russian government and having all those copies sold at full price. Ultimate Edition to match one day of the impact of sanctions.
Even when he's panting.
Mental illness.
Also, did I stun lock him? Why isn't he moving around
This
anymore?
game is important for the fight against the rise of communism in the 21st
The
century.
game
and is
glitched.
therefore the right-wing thing to
He's
do,
easy.
And the right thing to do. Beyond mental illness. Pure weapons grade. Reddit. The only political impact this game will have is making people pissed at Russia that they spent money on such a mediocre game. Please,
Alright, fucking
I'm
woke up.
begging you, whoever you are, a YouTuber, a politician, someone who posts on Reddit, stop attacking bad games in insane ways that result in me having to insult you and attack you for being dumb, thus defending the game. I don't want to defend bad games. I don't want to defend games I haven't played yet, so have no idea if they're good or bad. Stop being
Yeah, isn't it?
histrionic.
Someone told
Shut
me it was actually $70. I thought it was a
easy if
budget
you try.
title.
But, as usual, that's just another one of my
Harmful opinions. Damn. I thought he would be a bit... Shit, he really didn't hold back, did he? Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, let's see here. $70 on PS5? Shit. Yeah, why do that when you can spend that money on a more polished game in the same genre? Like, you could just go get Dead Space. It's not 1-to-1, but... Pretty sure it's a step above there. Alright, what else? Oh wow, we have this amazing video from Rich Review Tech USA. Holy shit. So many DK Oldies videos. DK Oldies scammed me? Hey, and the URL has DK. Well, this is a massive allegation. Let's watch the original.
Ha! It's DK Oldies time.
Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! A decisive winner in the amazing prompt debate. The final winner with 6 votes, winning 50% of the vote. Ah yes, Lost in the Underworld. Ah yes. We'll be writing about the Underworld tomorrow. Don't worry. There is a twist on the concept. I think you people may enjoy. Sorry, Ruins Bros. Go get your day next time. It's gonna be multiple writing streams, maybe. Alright, but I hope you guys tune in for tomorrow then. We have everything set. We're ready. We're ready for the writing stream. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Alright, what's so fucking scammy about these people?
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
Alright.
Rich, have you checked out DK Oldies? I hear they're a scam. I hear they're great. I hear they suck. I hear they don't suck. I watch YouTube videos and they seem to suck. So you know what I did? I spent a lot of money on a Nintendo Entertainment System, and yeah, we're gonna find out, and we're gonna open it and
make
see
sure to
if they
subscribe.
actually refurbish it the way they claim. So a little backstory on DK Oldies. They blew up on TikTok. They have 2.5 million followers, and
Someone told me about DK Oldies, so now we gotta watch DK Oldies shit. Because I have Tevin in my ear.
basically made a bunch of videos that essentially show them thoroughly refurbishing the consoles. And
oh, did I win?
Of normies
Wait, how did I attack him there? Huh? How did I win? Did I plant a bomb? Did it run into the bomb? I didn't shoot a missile. Did it actually walk into the bomb I planted to destroy the boxes? That's pretty... I didn't even know bombs were effective. What? That's pretty neat.
bought into it, and a lot of the collecting community is like, what you're doing to these does not justify spending 3 times the price. You're gonna see it here. Other used game stores are selling the same products essentially at the same quality as DK Oldies for 1/3 of the price. So,
all right, Wave Beam acquired.
Licked clean.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Egret's right. They did say the underbelly was weak, so you could have planned. The underbelly shit is for the bombs. I didn't realize it. No, you're right. You're right. I was wondering, how am I gonna shoot the underbelly? All right, the bombs, doofus. Okay. Yeah, I dealt damage, and that was the killing blow. Wave Beam is a stun gun.
The gold on the connectors of the games that are in here better sparkle so much that I see the reflection off of my
X
shining
plus,
pink beautiful nipple.
Wave Beams can open wave doors.
All right, so anyway, let's open the box. So as you see here, it is DK Oldies. I just scratched out my address because I don't want anyone saying that, Rich, you didn't really get that from DK Oldies. I did. All right, so
I did, you guys.
I didn't open it, unbox it. I don't know what to expect yet, but
yes, the Wave Beam.
I didn't pay attention to the label when I got this. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, I was like thinking maybe it's from DK Oldies, but I'm like, they didn't fit an NES in a perfectly square box. Oh wait, they did. They did fit an NES in a perfectly square box.
Did the box come like that, or did he beat it up?
That is talent. All right, so look, we got.
I hope it wasn't
paper.
shipped in that condition.
Can't wait to shove this
Maybe
up
it was
my
a
ass.
post.
We got. I got it just for the hell of it, because I'm always curious to see. This is a composite to HDMI converter, so you could play your Nintendo Entertainment System on your newfangled 720p plasma TV. Only the OGs know about those. Even though they were flat, they weighed as much as a goddamn house. Alright, so we got... Alright, let's... Paper...
Oh, are these weak to Wave Beam?
No, because I know this box is kind of in my face. So
yep, that's why they're here.
That. So here we got an Ace... Oh, no. Really? You couldn't get an actual... These adapters suck! They suck and they introduce noise into the video signal. I've dealt with so many of these. You
tell us how it is, Rich. Tell us how it is.
DK Oldies, a real goddamn adapter.
Appreciate the ad, Rocket Man.
Third-party one? Are you out of your mind?
He rage quit. Ah!
We got AV cables. They are what they are.
You missed the amazing poll on what writing prompt to do, Rocket Man. But that's all right.
All right, this better be a real Nintendo control. Okay, it is a real dirty.
One thing I heard, a criticism that I heard from the first DK Oldies video we ever watched, was that you have to check a special setting so that they actually send you a first-party Nintendo controller. If you don't check the setting, they'll send you a third-party controller, and of course there's an upcharge associated with that.
It is a real
Besides the poll. Yeah, I know. I know that was you.
Is this like
tricks
your
again?
Business model? Like, let's get a bunch of YouTubers to see that our stuff really... So look at the back. Look at that.
All right, I know there's a purple door here.
I know this camera sucks, and my editor begs me every time I do a video like this to get a new one.
Let's get over here.
You see it here?
Let's save first, so I'm gonna do the monster again.
Looks like it has.
I gotta. Okay.
Dirt army fatigue.
I gotta get into the habit of saving in this game. I die a lot because I'm bad at first-person shooter games, and I gotta make all this progress back. It's negative net loss progress by me refusing to save. But there's not many save rooms. Ah, no, there is no auto-save. I am being fucking tailored by my muscle memory of modern games into fucking not saving often. Because I think every time I do something important or getting item, that I have saved the game. When in reality, I have not. No issue with it. I just gotta get into the habit of doing it more. That's correct, Rocket Man. Frog is back. Make sure you follow him. That's his actual account. You do that manually.
Kind of pattern to it. Maybe that's what they were going for. But at least, how do the buttons feel? Is there any stickiness? We sure as hell are going to open the kind of... It's missing. There is only 3 screws in the back of this dirty ass controller.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
I haven't even touched
Relax,
the top.
dingus.
Just keep that in mind.
Your shoulders.
We are not off to a good start.
Only 3 screws. No. Is that even that big of a deal? Come on, leave him alone.
I love how they put a screw. See, they don't have the... They pulled out the Nintendo screws, or they had like a proprietary screw at the time, and they put in their own...
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
Good. I swear to God, they don't give me my money back on this thing. I'm gonna lose my shit. Look at that right here. A chip. I spent $300 on this system. 300.
He's got
You
some
could get
Coach
one
Red Pill
in the
fucking
same, if
filming
not
angles
better
here.
condition for
Coach Kino.
a third of the price. Why is there a chip?
I feel like he's overacting. Don't you think he's overacting? Do you think when you get like a pre-owned console or refurbished console from fucking GameStop or wherever the fuck that it's gonna be any better? And I guess it is overpriced, but oh no, 3 screws! There's like a chip! There's a small chip! Who gives a fuck? No! What else did he say? There's like third-party peripherals? Oh, what do you think they're gonna do the refurbishing with, stupid? Nintendo doesn't make the parts themselves anymore. There's like a finite amount of first-party fucking peripherals and parts to work with. Idiot. Yeah, he's absolute. It's clown mode. I'm sure the shit is overpriced, but like if this was me getting it from a GameStop and NES like this, I'd be like, well, yeah, it's pre-owned, previously owned. What else did he say? There was one more thing I wanted to get at him at.
Right here. To God, they don't give me my money. Like a proprietary screw at the time, and they put in their own. They pulled out the Nintendo screws.
Oh no, yeah, anything but the Nintendo
touched
screws.
the console yet? Just. It's missing.
He's definitely overacting.
There is
here.
only 3 screws in the back of this dirty ass controller. You haven't touched the console yet. You're not off to a good start. I love how they put a screw.
What else
See,
did he
they don't
say?
have
There was something else I wanted to call
They
out.
pulled out the Nintendo screws. Their own.
No.
Good. I swear to God, they don't give me my money back on this thing. I'm gonna lose my shit.
I'm completely memory
Look at that
blanking.
right here. A chip. I spent $300 on this.
No, not the adapter. That was part of my third-party peripherals part. The chip?
System.
Like the chip sucks, but
300.
you should know what
could
you're
get
getting.
one in the same, if not better, condition for a third of the price. Why is there a chip right here in the system? Why? Can you explain that to me?
Why?
I could find one of these on eBay in this condition. Dirt
Yeah,
on the
20
feet.
videos to pretend we care this
Dirt
much
on
about this?
This is 2016. There would be a lot more swears in this video. Dirt on the feet. Get your sticker off of here. I'm opening this. You did not. You did. This is. Oh, they have a sticker that if you tamper with it. You're funny. You're cute. That guy with that blonde hair, he's a handsome man. He's a real handsome man. I'm opening this anyway. Just thought I'd put that out there. Let's
Review
see.
Tech
Let's look at
destroying
the front
them.
here.
Review
Look,
Tech
there's all
blowing them the
scratches
fuck
here,
out.
dirt there. Oh, it's so. You know what? I don't even know what that is.
This really is like a pre-stream podcast. This is actually like, yeah, this would be DSP's reaction if he got something from DK Oldies. Remember when he was showing off the capture cards? At least RTU opened the fucking thing that he got. But remember when he was showing off the capture cards? Hell yeah, DSP would be like this.
Is maybe DSP had another May 1st episode there because I'm putting my finger across it and it's
Speaking
wiping
of
it
DSP.
up. Yum.
Cucumbers.
All right, so I know these are not good.
Cucumbers,
There's
cucumbers.
no-
Rest,
God-
rest,
no, they're
rest,
not.
rest,
The
rest.
connectors are
Relax your
this
dingus.
is real, man. This is like, let me go get some alcohol and I'll clean this and see what's on these connectors. BRB. All right, I'm back with some isopropyl alcohol. This is not. I usually like using denatured
Should
alcohol.
drink that.
Because isopropyl
Rich.
kind of has a lubricant on it, so it could leave a little bit of a film, but it's not the end of the world. It'll work. So let's see. They're already a scam. Like we could stop the. I could stop the video here, have the outro, and be like, yeah, don't buy shit from DK Oldies. So
Because
I
of
don't have
one
high hopes for
screw
what's
and a
gonna come
chipped
off
console?
This Q-tip. Let's see. Nope.
Like how
dirty.
DSP's in the background there?
Contrast to the console over there. Look.
Oh no.
Dirty. It's absolutely disgusting. I mean, it's not. I've
Look
seen
at Rich
way
showing
worse.
him how it's done. Yeah,
But
you have seen way worse. You're overblowing
I paid
this.
for
Blowing us out of
refurbish
proportion.
The extra premium. There should be nothing coming off, and you can do it. Okay.
Can you buy the Okay, so there's a difference between previously owned and refurbished. Can you buy it just pre-owned and not refurbished? Because now he said like there's an upcharge he paid for it compared to normal.
I'm gonna show you right now. A little time and a little effort as I am spilled isopropyl alcohol. Looks like I pissed on myself. That's fine too, though. That's perfect. Just like I got ripped off by DK, at least I'm perfectly okay with that. But if you put the effort in,
For how he's acting, you'd think it'd be much worse.
Evaporates in seconds, so I'm not worried about it. Look at that.
I'm sorry, guys.
Still dirty. Basically, what they're doing as I clean this, I'm not going to clean the rest of the cartridge. We already
Oh
know
my god.
is people who don't know any better. Who
Yeah, it's kind of the
have-
point.
Look, my mom's on TikTok all the time. She's 65 years old. Okay, the normies. I hate using that term because it sounds like I'm being condescending, but it's true. People don't understand the technology. People who aren't collectors in the community, they see these videos, they put on this show that they're thoroughly tickled, refurbishing them, and people who don't understand buy into it and think the price is justified. Now, I will say, if all of this nonsense didn't happen and they actually had a clean, very clean console with games that were thoroughly clean, just doing this, that's all you had to do. And if I open this up, I don't have high hopes. I'm actually going to use it first to see if it works, then open it up. If this was actually cleaned internally, you know, maybe recapped, all the dust blown out, and made to look like new. Still a high price, but I would swallow the jagged pill. This is, no, the pill is made of cyanide. Don't swallow this. Anyway, before you open it up, let's at least see if they packed up a console that works. We'll start there.
Wanted to show you something too. Don't mind my bird in the background. He's just being sexy. But watch when you pop up the cartridge slot. It just kind of jiggles. It's supposed to go all the way up and not do that. So
Oh no.
There's another L.
Wow, major
out there.
DK
All right.
oldies L.
Alright, this is the first time I put Super Mario Brothers 2 in. And look at it.
Alright, that's
Look,
pretty bad.
This wasn't cleaned. This was absolutely not clean. I'm going to have to clean this game too. Okay, second time's a charm. I haven't cleaned this yet. We'll clean it after I play the game. Let's just see how it holds up. And let's see how truly broken this control... Yeah, see? Like, it feels like it's fine, and then it just stops working. All right? There you go, no problem. Let me touch it normally. See? I have to put force down. These guys are scam artists, man. This is worse than I
AVGN
thought
moment?
people were just giving them a hard time. No, they're literally robbing you blind. Oh yeah, the controller stopped working again, but it sounds fine. The system itself is running fine. But I
He
can
got
tell
all
you
his
right
lines
now,
from
If
DSP.
I open it up and it's actually clean inside the Nintendo Entertainment System, I'm gonna crap my pants because I just don't think it's going to be. Anyway, all right, so here we are. This is the game that I cleaned. This is Super Mario Brothers 3, and it's working. Worked the first time. It's widescreen. This stupid HDMI box they gave me forces it widescreen. But you know what, though? I will give it credit for something. It actually works with my capture card. A lot of times these HDMI boxes, they don't even want to work with some HDMI TVs, let alone a HDMI capture card. So let's go. Let's see how this holds up. So far, none of the buttons on the controller are sticky. Well, maybe. Oh, they are. No, they are.
No, sticky.
Controller. Like
Anything but
sometimes,
that.
like, it feels like it's working. Yep, there it is again. I had to
What?
push down harder on the controller. Remember, folks, I spent $300 US on this system to be
$300.
And the controller's not working right. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless.
All right, I'm back and dressed even sexier now. I had to find a screwdriver.
Nice
that
overacting.
would fit in the holes of the NES. They did not use the original screws, DK oldies. They used Phillips head. So
Let's get in here and see how much refurbishing they did.
Oh, now we get this fucking lo-fi shit.
Alright, so I pulled off, it is a new 72 pin connector. As you see, it's nice and shiny there. But here is the motherboard. It looks clean. I have to say, at least the internals on this look okay. And I'm not seeing any caps don't look swollen. But the $1 million question is, with all the other things they neglected here, is this just a lucky motherboard? You know what I mean? Where it just didn't get dust inside of it. So, alright, the board is clean, but the reality of it is, does the rest of the package justify the price? Could you not get this in this condition anywhere else? Hell no. Anyway, I'm gonna spastically put this back together, and then I'll give you my final thoughts. I'm not gonna...
Wow, so he looked at the internals and it actually was refurbished. It was just the external stuff that was pretty much irrelevant in the grand scheme, unless you care a little bit too much. That was fucking wrong with it. Wow. Wow, they actually did the job he said they didn't do.
I'm gonna make you suffer. Watch me do that. I'm just gonna suffer. Okay, so it's story time with Dad. And I have to give a disclaimer with this. I am gonna technically have to take the L here, but I don't think I'm the one who should. I know that sounds like I'm contradicting myself.
No, Rich Bros, no!
So
We lost in the end!
And yes, it is successfully put back together, and I took note of the fact that screws were missing as I was taking it apart, on the bottom as well. They're not using spec screws. There's a special kind of hex head that Nintendo used to use. They're using their own Phillips head, which are more than likely not the same length or the same spec as Nintendo's original screws. So I'm putting the shielding back on, I'm putting it back together, and, you know, success. It was put back together, but I was noticing something. The game was not going in properly, and I'm like, I got the holes on the black bracket to line up, and they're screwed in properly.
Black bracket?
Why would the game get stuck? What we realized is, I actually brought this to my dad after I put it together, like, why is this so tight and
Mr. Rich Review Tech is still alive?
And what we put together is, because the screws are a little bit longer, it's making the plastic contort, which in turn was not letting the game actually go down. So what I think is that DK Oldies purposely missed screws because they knew they weren't putting the proper specification screws in.
Look at the code.
If they put all the screws in the bottom, like if they actually did their
we got
job
a schizo
properly,
theory.
that this wouldn't actually
Schizo
work.
theory.
So they cut corners and did a half-assed job by design. Well done.
You blew it.
I tried to go into detail.
That actually wasn't a half-assed job. They refurbished the internals, and then with that external thing you pointed out, okay, I mean, what if that was true? They thought ahead, and their solution was to use just enough screws to get the games to play. If they used more of the screws that you accused them of forgetting about, the console would probably just break. Yes.
DK Oldies with an
That's just assuming that what he's saying is
true. There was negative press around them, but there's negative press around everyone on the internet. Look me up. I'm sure you'll see some stories. It's
I'm
just
a
how it is,
lolcow,
and
guys.
Information gets out there. But no, you are as much of a scam as everyone has been saying. It's incredible. I mean, this works. It's competent. But this...
Oh, competent. That's all I care about.
This you think is worth, depending on the bundle you get, $300? You did nothing to this. I could go on eBay right now and find a Nintendo Entertainment System in better condition with this.
$300
with a controller that's actually working. That doesn't look like it was shoved up a zebra's ass. I'm not even gonna waste my time opening this because I'm sure it's dirty as hell. This is absolutely unacceptable. DK Oldies is a scam that makes their videos go viral on different platforms, and in turn, people who don't understand retro tech like this, they get suckered into it, seeing these videos that are complete lies.
Now look, if they were just selling these systems as is, and DK Oldies was like, hey, this is it, it's a turd, you want to spend $300 on it, that's what we're selling it for, people get suckered into they get suckered into that. But where they are flat out scam artists and unethical is they are showing videos where they are taking apart systems, and, like, piece by piece, and
why does it always come back to
cleaning them
buttholes?
and
Good
putting them
question.
together and making them look brand new, and they're doing none of that.
People
They're
on
not
eBay
doing
don't
a
do this at all.
fucking thing. They're not doing any of
That
that.
NES
crap.
he talked about buying from eBay.
Do not
yeah,
buy.
no
do
one's
not
ever fucked anyone
support this
over on
company.
eBay.
They should be absolutely ashamed of
Like
themselves.
this, I agree. This should have been the only video about it.
Have a good one.
Do I even want to look at the titles for these other videos he's made?
Scamming people with nostalgia.
Let's see.
Wonder if they work with Tommy Tellerico.
Oh my god. Damn, you really shut them down, Rich. Big ups, Tommy. Another scammer in the industry. A dirty, cracked console. Yes. DK Oldies scammed me again. DK Oldies has absolutely lost their mind. DK Oldies blocked me on Twitter, so let's review their Xbox player pack. Wow. DK Oldies, they scammed me, so let's go give them money for shit. DK Oldies is in full damage control. DK Oldies is literally trying to slander us. DK Oldies has absolutely lost their mind again. DK Oldies is hiding comments. DK Oldies is reaching new levels of scam. A message to DK Oldies. DK Oldies continues to prove they're a scam. GameStop manager. The Titanic is finally sinking. Xbox Series price hikes are beginning to happen. Microsoft signs huge contract with Nintendo. Those aren't DK Oldies videos, but I just wanted to write them. Say them. Important update! This is probably his daughter situation with that. DK Oldies damage control has hit a new level. An interview with a former DK Oldies employee has been released. Again, Rich is bringing attention. See this one.
Mr. Birdnell, it's time to make a sequel to the DK Oldies NES video. We're now gonna open up and unbox a PlayStation 2 that's refurbished, allegedly, from DK Oldies.
Allegedly. Free.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
Skip it up and that up.
Hey everybody, this video is brought to you by these beautiful birds and ExpressVPN. And let me ask you a question. Do you play video games online? I do. I suck at them, but I do. Well, if you play video games online, you're going to want ExpressVPN, and here's why. Have you ever played a game online that only lets you play on servers with people from the same country or region? Some games even launch earlier in different
It was nothing
countries
like this
and
5
may
to 7
even
years
be
ago.
cheaper or have different in-game items. Well, let's say, for example,
What
you're
happens
playing
when you
Call
relax
of
your
Duty with
dingus, man?
someone on an
What's
unencrypted
up, Rexham?
connection and you make them angry. You beat them in team deathmatch, for example. Well, if your connection is unencrypted, they could find out your IP address and do a
Oh my
DDoS,
God,
which is a
Rich!
distributed denial of service attack, and stop your internet from working. It's
Of course,
happened
this
to
part
me
isn't
before.
chaptered out
That's
either.
ExpressVPN below.
How you say it? I don't know. I'm just a man on the internet, but it made some ripples go across the internet, basically calling DK Oldies frauds, which I
Weren't
still
the first
hold
person
to. Now,
to
there
do
was
that.
one mistake I made in that video, still doesn't affect the outcome. Nintendo, or the Nintendo Entertainment System, actually did use Phillips screws.
Wow. He said they used some other proprietary fucking screw, but they actually did use Phillips screws. So, you're wrong! Again! That was the only critique you had that had any merit in the first video. Ah!
However, they had screws missing, and that system was not refurbished. It was not what I paid
Oh my
for.
god, the
controller
cold,
did
the
not
cold,
work, and it was
the cold.
dirty
Just say you took
as
a
hell.
big L.
Well, okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the most dirty, it was like a 7. The motherboard was okay, but it was a complete ripoff and an absolute joke.
The motherboard
that they
was
sold
refurbished
that to me
and
for that
clean.
price.
Took a
with
look
a
at it.
non-working controller on top of it. Well, due to popular demand and due to the
Rich sucks so
May
much at
1st
this he can't even
Flappy Bird
expose
being in
a
my presence, I
expose a
bring to
scammer.
you a PlayStation 2 from DK Oldies. Now, yeah, I didn't unbox it yet, but the box is open. But I'm not lying to you. It's from here. DK Oldies. You see it? Original DualShock controller, PlayStation 2, coupon for the next order. Yay! Where'd that go? Oh, my keyboard. Okay. So
Probably
we got
did use
some
that.
organic peanuts here. I'm so glad I just vacuumed. You could still hear them getting over COVID. That was fun too. That's why this video took longer. There are peanuts going everywhere.
Why are we owning scammers by buying stuff from them?
I blame you for all these nuts. Alright, so we
Yeah,
got
you might need that coupon with how much he
Ford.
buys from them.
We got-
Dumbass. I don't know why you're throwing it away.
Supposed to be an original controller, DualShock. I didn't want none of that third-party crap. We got our AV cables. We got peanuts all over my floor, but that's okay. All right, so that's the main event. Is I wanted a fat console anyway. That's the one I have the most nostalgia for. That was kind of like, you know, I always say during my gaming hiatus. So this is the one that I had. I never had a Slim. First hand, I should say. All right, so we got a controller here, and I'm not being an idiot. I'm feeling to see if there's any stickiness. No stickiness. They didn't clean it though. You know how I could tell they didn't clean it? Because like the small engraved wording back here, I see like some brown.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
I just want to show this is the context.
many times
to
is
so
gonna
you
use that
understand, like,
fucking
oh,
clip?
It's not a big deal. All the buttons seem to be pressing down just fine. Well, first off, I don't know if they actually work yet because the NES controller felt fine too. Didn't work. Let's see. Oh wow, would you look at that? I mostly... Yeah, all gone. All gone. What was that? Minus there's a little dust from the cloth. What was that, 20 seconds worth of work? Not even though, but okay. Admittedly, the controller, everything is clicking down okay. Start, select. Feels fine. They didn't refurbish this though. I did a better job refurbishing this in 20 seconds than they did sending this to me for, after shipping and everything, $260 roundabout.
Roundabout.
All right, so we got our cords. Okay. No, there's cum on it.
Why do you come?
What is going on here? Yeah, you're seeing. Why is there like a layer of film? Oh, come on, man. Like, I don't understand, DK Oldies. Like, wouldn't the 4D are you doing this to try to go viral? Where it's like, yeah, let's
just
send
want
the
your
content
cash,
creators
man.
the crappy consoles. Is that what but wouldn't it make more sense to send like content creators the clean ones so customers think they're going crazy? Like, well, Rich Review Tech USA got a nice PlayStation 2. Why does mine
Rich
look like
Review
it
Tech.
was shoved up that blonde guy's ass?
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
And then I can be like, oh no, mine was perfectly clean. Look, I'm literally using this wipe and I've already done, let it dry. This is a wipe meant for glasses and like phone screens. And all I did was go hubba-da. What? Why couldn't that even be done? Why couldn't that even be done? What was this, like 5 cents of time? Like, are we cutting that many? Yes, of course they're cutting that many corners. And they're using me to help them make money in a way, I guess you could say. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks better than before.
You solved the
but
mystery, regard.
We got a gouge right here. And then like, why didn't you, or did they sand this? And why is the color of it changing when I move my, oh man. Alright, let's look at the fan in the back here. Doesn't look bad. The AV multi-port is broken. It may actually function, but it's toast. Look, why is this? And this is like bulging, dude, where the power supply is. Are they kidding me? This is definitely. I don't even know if I'm gonna open it because I want a refund. It plugs in.
This is literally DSP. Like on a DSP tries it when he over complains about the food.
Take that sticker and shove it up your. You didn't do anything to this thing.
Like
Look
the
at
RTU
this.
version.
How do you charge? Even
It's
if
so
this
much
was, all right, you want to
sauce.
sell this
They put so
for
much
like
mayo on my
$100
fucking chicken.
Or we did what we could with it. I'm gonna take bets that this AV multi-out works, but holy God. You got the top of it that looks like someone spooged all over it. The fan doesn't look bad, admittedly. We got our expansion bay there. It looks clean in there. How do you sell this at this price when that AV multi-port? What happened? How do the buttons feel in front? Fine. USB ports. Do I have something USB-A I could shove in there just to make sure they feel okay? Yes, I do. Oh, it's micro.
Yeah, it's RTU tries
now,
it.
If I was actually looking for a micro USB cable, I would never find
Except
it.
I don't know if you would say Burger King are scammers, are they? At least they provide
Oh yeah, I forgot the fact
good food at affordable prices, maybe to a certain sect of humanity that enjoys their food.
How it feels when it plugs in. So again, I'll show you all the buttons in front feel okay.
Oh, you can't open regular doors with missiles.
Card.
Let's see if that will work.
Springs on those are working all right. USB 1.1.
Ain't no fall damage. Cool.
And there is the expansion bay. You could actually, that was for putting broadband. If you wanted to play on PlayStation, that was the beginnings of the PlayStation Network. You had to buy an expansion to have internet.
Nice useless trivia. How does this affect the review, though?
You have your optical digital audio out, your power in, power switch, and the very bent AV multi out. You got your disc draw here, controller ports. Yeah, let me make sure. Right, those feel.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
Feel a little loose, actually, but. Oh no. Ah, wait. Yeah. There's something. There's stuff rattling around the inside of it. There's stuff rattling around the inside of it. Okay. Now before I have my dad open this, because proprietary consoles with mechanical disk drives, I'll admit, is out of my league. I'll build you a computer. I can even take apart a laptop. I just don't feel comfortable with this. But before my dad opens this to see the refurbishing that they did inside, I am going to hook it up and see if it works first, because I don't want them to say that my father and I broke it. Anyway, so I'm going to get this set up to capture, then we'll crack it open, and then I'll give you my final thoughts. I think you know what I'm going to say, though. Okay, I thought maybe it would be a smart idea to test if the basic functionality of the PlayStation 2 works, so we will start by powering it on.
This is an edited video. They can say whatever they want.
That could be because I had it vertical, but why would it do that?
No matter what you do, Rich, they can still say he edited the video. Because it's an edited video.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
They have to be doing this on purpose. I don't believe that they're not. This has to be some kind of 4D
Can't imagine
chess.
what the comments look like.
Why would you... It's making a noise like it's having a bowel movement. Oh, Rich, they have a good
scat
return
fetish.
policy. Why are they sending... 2 out of 2 have been bad. The NES and this. I'm going to put a disc
The NES wasn't really that bad.
To capture, see if it captures. At least see if it plays a game. At least see if they...
Does
went
it
that
play
far to
games?
check
That's
it.
what I care about.
All right, as you see, the PlayStation 2 works. The disk drive begrudgingly.
Why is there a picture of Keemstar
took
behind
about
him?
a
Because that's
war.
his thing.
That
DSP
did take a
hates it
while
when his
to
picture is
load,
behind
though.
Rich.
Yeah, you know how I know that took a while? Because it was going to go to the options menu like I didn't have a disc in there. So, this thing is in rough shape. I don't know what's going to happen with the controller here. This is God of War, like I said, so whatever. Let's play a little bit. See if it crashes. The video output, even though the AV multi out, even though it's working,
It's like the whole thing is gonna. He acts like it's gonna give up mid gameplay.
Was completely messed up. This thing was not refurbished in any way, shape, or form. If it was refurbished, those two things would have been addressed. The disk drive on this fat PS2, I give it like a month if you had regular use before it stopped working. You could hear that the gears
Maybe if I tip
are
my
messed
PS1 upside down, it'll start working
which
again.
is probably what that shaking piece of plastic was in there. Man, this HDMI box I have is pretty rough, huh? Does not do the PS2 justice picture-wise. I absolutely got robbed on this PlayStation 2. I could have easily found one in better shape, not even refurbished.
Ranting because there's
For
nothing
the
actually
same
wrong
price,
with the
if not
game.
cheaper. This
Ranting.
company is disgusting.
Ranting because he can't say anything about the game running. It actually ran well. Hey, it's Papa Rich. How old is this dude? How old is Rich? I thought Rich was like 40s going on 50s. How is this dude alive?
See, nobody wiped it out.
Yeah. All right, Daddy, help me out.
It's never been dusted. If you look, oh, here's a square. See? Whole spot back here.
I remember when I opened up my PS2. I immediately killed it. It never ran again.
Let me do this one. Yeah, look at this.
RTU is 41.
I don't think they touched in here. Do you think they touched?
No, no. They would have been fingerprints all over the top of that in the dirt that was there.
Oh, listen to Papa Rich. Hey, hey, I'm walking over here.
Where I'm touching it,
sorry,
it was all dusty.
The dad has to be 60
this has never
minimum.
been open.
70?
This has never once been open. No, not at all.
Oh, nobody's had the drive out, that's for sure.
No. Can you see my finger? Look. Yeah, did you see all the dust? Yeah, we're not going to go with the full disassembly because obviously they did not clean it. And
Better style compilation.
this is just natural dust for being
Big
in
ups to
someone's home. Luckily,
Not sure if I'm down for listening to 20 minutes of him saying style, though. Not at this hour.
You never know. Looking back here at this.
Thank you.
Tons of dust on the fan.
Big ups on
So,
the first
no-
one blowing up.
No refurbishing done on a console that you spent
Everyone was watching it, man.
extra money on, a significant amount of extra money on to be.
Yeah, I had the fat PS2 also.
Here's another thing they didn't refurbish. This is where the controller ports are. Look at the top. We did not do that. That was cracked. So the DK Oldies PlayStation 2.
No.
It wasn't refurbished. This wasn't even. This is beyond cosmetic.
Yeah, I guess it was a little dusty,
You saw
a little
where
cracked.
The joystick ports were cracked. This
Had
was
some
not
chips,
cleaned
I guess.
inside. There was a layer of dust. If this was
Nothing
freshly
really worse than what he found on the
or
NES.
refurbished at all, there
He
would have
played
been no
games.
dust inside.
He actually couldn't say anything bad. Excuse me.
I
He couldn't
don't
say
know what else
anything
I can
bad
say
about the
DK
system
Oldies.
itself,
I
playing
don't
games.
really understand what
Probably the
they're
only thing
trying
I
to do.
care
Maybe
about.
This is their 4D chess, like I've said before. Give YouTubers bad products, gets people to talk about them. Videos get a ton of views, and they still get traffic anyway. But you want a bad reputation, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what their intentions are by sending out crap products. But DK Oldies again is a scam. Do not buy their refurbished products because they're lying to you. They're not refurbished. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
You really called them out, Rich. Is DK Oldies a scam? No. Alright, now how do we go from there? DK Oldies blocked me on Twitter, so let's review their Xbox player pack. Well, we have this third one first. What is this hoodie he's wearing? What? Low battery, no.
DK Oldies has completely lost the plot.
Oh, really?
They're just full mask off. They don't care.
Tell me all
that
about
they're
it, man.
liars. Let's get into it.
Skip it up and that up.
So I had two little videos recently called DK Oldies Scam Me, where I bought a Nintendo Entertainment System from them again, their refurbished player pack, and it was not refurbished at all. There was no refurbishing. There was a crack in the system, screws missing, the controller didn't work. That's not refurbished. Then I got a PlayStation 2 that was even worse condition, where the AV port was
Relax your
cracked.
dingus. What's up, Begging?
The DVD draw made a grinding noise. There was a whole mess of other
They
issues
scammed me.
with that as well.
I
It
knew
was
they were
not
scammers and I
refurbished.
gave
We
them
opened it up.
money.
You can go check out the videos and see all the other flaws of them. That is my fundamental issue with DK Oldies. If they were just selling old, overpriced crap, I wouldn't have even made a video. But they're promising things they are not delivering, and not only are they not addressing these issues, and it just like publicly coming out saying we apologize, we want to hold ourselves more accountable, they're ignoring the issues, blocking people that talk about it. I'm blocked by DK Oldies, and so is my editor and many other people. And then they come out with this video when me and other YouTubers like Jacob R have completely exposed them for being liars. And instead of saying, hey, we need to do better, they come out with a video called DK Oldies refurbishes their consoles. I'm not kidding. Well, anyway, this is their
They have
to
damage control.
Put this out without mentioning names because they just want this thrown into the algorithm, so people who, I hate using this term.
Why
but it
didn't they
fits
call
perfectly,
me
at least
out
right
so
now for
people come to my
2023 until
channel?
it ages like milk.
That's why.
The normies are going to see this. Okay, and like, oh wow, they're actually sitting there with Q-tips and cleaning their consoles, which they're not doing. I have proven it. Other YouTubers have proven it. But let's watch the video, and I'll discuss as we go along here, because even though it's a minute and 52 seconds, it's not long. It's a wild ride, and of course Joey's there to put a smile on all of our faces. Joey, you put a smile on my face. There's my smile.
Every day, tons of new collections get sold to us here at DK Oldies. Let's take a look at this one, for example, and let's check out everything that has to happen to this Wii before we can list it for sale, and it finds an...
Yep, they get a whole bunch of bulk lots they probably buy for discounts from Lord knows where, and now they're going to pretend that they actually refurbish them. They don't refurbish them. At best, what they may do is turn them on. Well, anyway, I don't want to spoil my video for tomorrow. They turn them on. They pop a disc in and see if it works.
He's going to expose them even harder now.
Put a sticker on it. Put a sticker on one of the screw holes to make it like if you tamper with it, you can't go near it. And to make it like we actually went inside the console and it's good to go. Sell it for $500. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see what Joey and his team do with this Wii.
First, it gets picked up by our testing department, and it gets thoroughly checked out to see if there's anything that needs to be repaired.
No, you don't. Unless it was a complete coincidence that the multiple consoles that me and other YouTubers got just so happened, and no, I can't give away, but everyone who gets one of these consoles, they're dirty at best, or they're not working at worst. Everyone, it just so happens that these YouTubers are getting the bad ones and everyone else is completely satisfied with their experience? Or is it that the consoles are barely functional, they're going to break, and you're sending them out to normal consumers? They're thinking they're getting something refurbished, they don't know any better, and this whole fake front that you put on YouTube is the reason you could get away with it. These people who don't know any better think they're getting a refurbished product that's going to last them for years, and you just took it out of a box, turned it on, maybe, to see if it'll actually play a game. It's just gross, man. Let's continue, though, because it gets worse.
In this case, the Wii isn't reading discs, so it's going to need to head to our repairs department to get a new laser installed. Our technician, Sean, opens up the console, and while it's open, he'll blow out any dust or debris that may be inside.
No, you won't. Go watch my PS2 DK Oldies. There was a layer of dust in that thing. Go watch it. They don't do any of this. This is all just a ruse to get people to buy their crap at insanely overpriced prices. Anyway, let's watch Sean the technician just blow all over this.
Then he'll clean out the rest of the internals, like all the blades on the fan. Now he'll install the new disk drive and then test it out to make sure it's working. And great, it's now reading discs again. Now it's time to put it all back together.
Now, from what I hear, allegedly, Wii's are fairly robust, which is maybe a reason why they showed this, where it doesn't need that much work, even with the laser replacement. But that's what I heard. That could be a pile of crap. But I know for a fact they are not doing anything that they're showing here. Is he really he's putting a toothbrush in the GameCube port? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. This is just not happening.
And it gets passed off to Steph in our cleaning team. In the hands of a professional, a magic eraser can get rid of any dirt without damaging the finish.
That is not true. That is 100% not true. Excuse me. Why Goo Gone, son? Goo Gone. If you don't want it to drip all over, you put some on a paper towel and you spread the Goo Gone on there. You wait until it lifts up the tape and the glue. And there's no way that you could use a magic eraser on a plastic shiny finish, no matter what professional has it in their hands, and not scratch up that finish. You know who does that? Remember I reviewed that Xbox One from GameStop? Just, if there's any dirt on it, just magic eraser the whole thing so it looks like it was in a cheese grater. Oh, Joey, you are a man.
And a toothbrush works great for getting in those small grooves that run around the sides of the Wii. A Q-tip and some rubbing alcohol will work great for cleaning out the controller and memory card ports. Then she'll make sure the Wii has the 2 doors that go on it. And now that it's looking great, it's ready to list for sale. Okay, now that it's been tested, repaired, and cleaned, it's ready to be listed for sale on the website while it awaits its new home.
I have not received one product. And keep in mind, like
You're
I
like
said,
two.
the third one that I have
this
the
is
surprise
after the
for
third
tomorrow
one.
with was from a different address.
I mean,
that
what are the
DKLDs
odds?
Did not know I was connected to. Never had a single system come in this condition. And I've made sure to order the refurbished ones, not the cosmetically flawed ones. It's unbelievable, man. You've seen what I've gone through with the NES and the PlayStation 2. I actually watched a YouTube video, shout out to my audience, on my live stream channel, RTU Streams. I stream on here and Twitch.
Oh, nice
Links
segue.
below to both stream channels.
Go watch his live
description,
streams,
I have a
y'all.
YouTube channel I stream on and a Twitch channel. Shameless
Whoa,
plug.
can we move on?
Kreisky, he ordered a refurbished N64 from DK Oldies, and it was water damaged.
Yeah, refurbished doesn't equal
here,
grade
take
A.
a look. It's destroyed inside.
Oh, no way! Look at this.
What?
Right off the bat, there's dust on the inside of this thing.
No, anything but that.
This is the garbage that they're selling. This is the junk that they're selling. This is where the scam is. The scam is not them selling overpriced consoles.
Yeah, probably
That's
Ghost
all they
MC,
were doing.
but
I will repeat
I hate
this
Rich
over
Moore,
and over
and
again.
he's overblowing
Then fine.
this.
You
Like-
are choosing to buy garbage at exorbitant
This
prices.
is such a nothing.
But
It's
they
like
are
a nothing
promising
drama.
that They are doing extra work to these consoles. Cleaning
Just
them
tell
so
your
they
family
almost
members
look
not to
like
buy
new
old
in
shit
all of
from
their
DK
videos.
Oldies. That's
To
it. That's
give an
where it should
excuse to
end.
Charges premium when they are not doing that work. And I have more proof of that again tomorrow. They
Hey,
are an
Lula.
unethical company that lies to the consumers, and again,
Yeah,
they
well,
are going to be
you're a rich
exposed
review
by
tech.
me big time.
Oh my
Make sure you
God.
sub to here because tomorrow
Rich
we
is
got a
gonna
surprise in
annihilate
store
them,
for
you guys.
That is, I don't know if this will be the last DK Oldies video. I don't want to say that because Lord knows
It
what
definitely
else will
won't be.
happen. But if it is,
Narrator, it was
we're
not the
going
last
out with a
video.
bang. Make sure you subbed because tomorrow we got a surprise for you.
Oh my God,
Right,
I'm
Joey?
so
Is
I'm
DK
so
Oldies a scam?
terrified. Rich is gonna annihilate them. They're gonna go out of business. Rich is laying down the law. See how this saga continues. How much more can I take? Did he make a special intro
Hey,
for
you're a
this one?
horse, and you're not well endowed. Why is that? I don't know, but what I do know is I got another product from DK Oldies.
Great.
From a secret address.
Your dad's house?
DKOD's a scam? No.
Thank you for blocking me on Twitter, by the way, because I'll definitely use that to get more views on this video.
At least 10 Ghost MC, I counted earlier.
Scentbird is reimagining everything about
Oh
how people
my
discover,
god,
shop for,
Rich.
purchase, and
Rich, can you at least put chapters on your videos like Carl Jobst so I know where the ad is and where exactly to skip to? I'm sure most more people do it, but Carl was the first person who came to mind.
deal. So thanks to Scentbird for sponsoring this video. Make sure to check out the links in the description below. Make sure you smell wonderful too. Okay, so breaking
Probably
news,
Dweeble,
DKODs
honestly. Like he got banned for a
huge
reason.
fans of my other videos. Needless to say, I'm kidding. They've blocked
Yeah, if I had
me,
an idiot
they've
in my
blocked
replies
my
calling me a
editor.
scammer, I probably
They
would
don't
ban him
like
too.
that I'm exposed.
They would probably say, "Oh, Dingus, you're coping and molding and seething. You're seething because you're a scammer." And I'm like, yeah, I probably don't want to see that shit. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Lol.
Accusing them for being frauds and scam artists. Now, again, there's some people with the name Punk in their YouTube channel.
Hand jobs all around.
That seem to be like, hey, if you know what you're buying and you don't do research, that's on you. If they were just selling these consoles at high prices, I know I said this in the other video.
I don't really think much of Pat either, but I kind of agree there. Like, well, yeah, it's your fault, idiot. They're taking advantage of you and you let them. Hey, Green Lobster.
And in live streams, if they were just selling these consoles at high prices and people were gobbling them up, cool, not a problem with that. But when you say they're refurbished, when you're showing videos of these consoles being refurbished, and you are getting the crap that I've shown here, that's a totally different ball field. And for everyone
Maybe
who
Rich
doesn't
just
get
has
that,
the worst luck ever, and he just only gets the worst ones.
so, needless to say, when they blocked me on Twitter, I knew if I wanted to get another product from them to try out, I was gonna have to go to a secret address. And as you see here,
why? Did he all of a sudden think he was so cool? He was so based, he's such an exposer that they were never gonna let him buy another product and give them more fucking exposure? Did they say he was banned from buying shit from DK Oldies? No. That's not what they said at all. I don't know if they told him anything. But he had it in his head that he had to put a fake or like a secondary address for the next thing he was gonna buy. Why do they care? You're giving them money. You're probably half the reason why any of these creators are talking about DK Oldies. Are you kidding me? Maybe they are referred, but DK just sucks at it. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. I'm not getting the impression that they are literally full on 100% bad faith, intentionally, willfully scamming your money scammers. They just do like a GameStop tier job at refurbishing consoles.
it's from DK Oldies. There was a tracking number and stuff down here. I don't care if people see my address. My address is like public knowledge. But
why in the first video did he mark off his address but not here?
The address that I got this sent to, hell no, I don't want him to know where it's going, because then that'll blow up my cover in case something else happens in the future. This will probably be the final video on DK Oldies for quite a while, but I don't want to say it's the final video like I did with Tickle Television.
Breastfeed it to you.
Because then something else will happen, and then
that turned out to be wrong.
Say I was a liar, but you can see it's from DK
I need to get up here.
And you can see I'm a man still with the stuffy nose from COVID. I have a horse here. The horse is not well endowed. Very disappointed. That should be all. Oh, man, really? Oh, my favorite, the peanuts. I love the peanuts. I mean, it's good they're using the biodegradable ones. I applaud them for that. Wait, no, they're not. They're only using some of the biodegradable. I can't even say, hey, DK Oldies, at least you care about the environment. That would be a lie. And of course, we get the absolute worst Let me put the box on the floor for now. It'll just be easier to take out each piece one by one. Okay, let's see. Oh god.
No, scammed
it's hard.
again.
It's terrible. It's a third-party crap control. Like, at least there's just like decent ones you could find on eBay that you could for the. Oh man, how much? $260. $260.
$60.
Okay, but remember, if you call them out on this, you're a clickbait neckbeard. Think of sort of what I was called before. Classy, very classy.
Did they
Going
call
with
you
the
that?
crowd. He had nothing to do with it. I'm just kidding. But anyway, here is the neckbeard power cord. It's a power cord. There's nothing really to say. AV cord. I'm not expecting them to give component cables or anything like that, so that's fine. That's a non-issue. What I'm also interested in is to see, because maybe this is part of their game. They're sending out the bad ones to YouTubers. The YouTubers are all clenching their pearls like, oh god, these are so terrible. And then it gets people to talk about them, and maybe that's how they
far
think
am I
they'll make
in?
the
I
money.
haven't really,
So
I gotta be
sending it
honest.
to a random
We've not
address
made
beyond
much
the fact
progress.
that
But don't worry,
can't
that's all gonna
stand me
change.
anymore. Maybe they'll send out a clean
I know where to
console
go now.
to a
Yes,
regular customer
maybe.
Who they didn't know was me. But hi, it was me. Little bit of a nick there. They could have easily magic erasered that. It's not bad. I mean, I'm gonna crack it open. I'm gonna try a game first. I'm gonna try its functionality first, but the AV port seems clean. LAN port seems clean. Make sure you guys.
Oh,
can
that's
see
2 L's you gotta take already.
Scratched a little scratch right there, but what it's not a new console. That's the kind of stuff with the NES and the PlayStation 2. This kind of stuff would be like, all right, it has a little. They're not brand new. These are consoles from the early 2000s. Well, the NES is from 1985. Yeah, no, this is. Buttons are clicky and not sticky.
Hey, new area at last.
Okay, we're gonna crack it open, but from outside appearances, you can hear my dog, the pug, is excited. It looks okay. I don't know what to say. It looks okay. All right, let me plug it in.
He hates
Hopefully it
taking
works,
L's
but,
on this.
They did a pretty good job cleaning up the outside anyway.
Oh, that's another
so
L.
bizarre, sent to a random person who they didn't know was affiliated with me, and they actually are, at least it seems so far, doing what they're supposed to be doing. Maybe it's part of their I'm so confused. I'm just a man on the internet. I'm shutting off the camera now. I'm not coming down here anymore.
Video canceled. We lost.
Xbox plugged in.
They knew you were a creator, so they sent you the shitty console so you can cry about it and make videos for them.
And let's see if it even functions.
Oh no.
Okay. Sounds okay, I believe. I've had Xboxes before that have sounded similar. Alright, so look what I have here. This is a modded Xbox, and this is Joey's DKLD Xbox. I have no idea if Joey had anything to do with it, but I want to pretend he did. We're going to compare how the fans sound in these and see which one is noisier. The modded one or the DKLD's quality refurbished Xbox? Let's take a listen. All right, so this is the modded Xbox. Of
course, the modded Xbox is going to be better.
And
dude's
here,
stupid.
It's going to get blurry, the footage, but that's not the point. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's modded.
Here.
Fucked with it. Can we get a non-modded Xbox?
All right, so that's that. Now I'll put the DKLD's Xbox back up and recorded footage for that. Okay, this is.
There's no one in your family that owns an OG Xbox you can borrow for this. That's not modded.
Take a listen. You hear it? You hear it?
That sounds like
It's
Phil's
not-
capture card.
It may just be a different brand of fan. We're gonna open this up and find out, but it definitely
Is this an L? I don't know.
Like noticeably louder.
Thank you for the Samus.
Draw sounds perfectly fine.
L.
Sounds really good, actually. let's
L,
look at the draw
major
itself.
L.
I see a crumb here, but who knows? Maybe, I don't know, after they cleaned it and put fresh thermal paste on it.
Look at the code.
Someone
So many
just
L's
decided
here.
to have a Pepperidge Farm cookie before they put it in the box. We'll leave it. We'll go there. But anyway, before I open it, and I always do this so DK Oldies can't say that I broke something. We're gonna try a game. So now I'm gonna capture.
They
some
really
footage.
hate you,
I might
Rich.
be naked while I'm capturing it, so keep that in mind, and we'll see. I have a few games here. I'm just gonna pick one to see if it reads a disc, and then we'll crack it open.
All right, so the Xbox is plugged in. It is working. I'm not hearing any audio because I'm an idiot and have the wrong headphones on. Now I am hearing the Xbox, so sound is working.
This is such
Now
clown shit.
Let Dad hit the big button. No, I am not talking about my nipple. Okay, so we're putting in Halo 2.
My God.
It is in. You probably heard it through the microphone. Disk
And
drive.
Louis was right.
Eject button is blinking.
We're really
feel it
grasping
spinning
here.
up. Your Xbox can't recognize this disc. Make sure
Maybe
it's
it's
an
the game
Xbox game.
disc.
Oh, no. Oh, come on.
Ah!
This disc is perfectly goddamn clean. Dude, okay. All right. I'm going to use my iPhone to get a really sharp picture of this.
All right, so this is just to show so they don't think I'm making it up and have like some family movie. This is Halo 2. This is the disc it could not read. Do you see any scratches on that disc? All right, there's a little bit of one there.
Oh, okay, so you do have a scratch. L.
It is in very good condition.
L. It was probably that scratch. I'm counting that as an L.
I don't know about you.
Major
but a
Rich
functioning
L.
Xbox should read that, but who am I?
All right, so a very clean copy of Halo 2 won't work in here, but who knows? Maybe there's... I haven't used that game in ages. Maybe there's something else wrong. Maybe there's... I'm going to put in Doom 3. Doom 3, let's see.
Finally, a save
Now, what
point.
I'm going to do after this, luckily
Thank
I have
you,
another
Roberts.
Xbox on deck.
I'm almost about
I'm gonna
done
hook
here.
that one up, my modded one.
Stream is
try these
pretty
same
late.
exact games in
Not
there and
that
see
long.
if they work in
Mostly
there.
existing just to get the polls
Ready
done
for
for the
some
writing
action?
stream tomorrow.
I am. All right, so
I want
we're
to get at
popping
least
the
some
disc in
progress
now
done. We
for
did the
Doom
boss
3.
at least. See if we can get to another area.
It is blinking. All right, spinning up.
Oh.
Sounds like it's struggling. Come on. Your Xbox can't recognize this disc. Make sure it's an Xbox game, DVD, movie, or audio CD. Also check to see if the disc is dirty or damaged. It is not. Remove the disc to continue. I hate DK Oldies. I hate that.
Oh my God, boss time? What? Oh, it's a Halo moment.
I hate them with a passion. I can't stand them. They are a terrible company that are deceiving people and ripping them off. Now what I'm gonna do is set up the other Xbox I have, and I'm gonna see if the two exact games I tried there, okay, work on my modded Xbox. Who wants to place bets? They will. Let's go.
All right, and just to show you, this is Doom. Okay. Show you the condition of the disc. This one's not as good, but it's still perfectly, should be readable. Hey, we're gonna try it in the other Xbox. If my modded Xbox reads it, that's all you need to know, right? And Halo 2 was perfect, like it was brand new. All right, so I'm gonna hook up my other Xbox and see what happens. Here we go.
Okay, so this is the modded Xbox that we have plugged in. Change the input so I can hear the damn thing. Excuse me, I'm not being professional. I'm bumping into the mic. Oh, look, the game is working on my modded Xbox that I've had for about Yeah, 5 years. 5 years. So, it's not the discs. It's not the Halo 2 disc. Here, the only thing I needed to show is that that game works. Halo 2 works. Now we'll try.
Fair enough,
Doom 3.
yeah.
It works.
His first W.
Both
The
of these
console
games
literally
work on
doesn't
the
work.
DK oldies. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I purposely sent it to a different address. One, because I didn't want them to know it's me. And two, I wanted to see if they were doing the same thing to the average customer. And they are. This is 3 for 3. 3 for 3. All right, I'm done. And I'm just going to do one more thing. I'm going to do the iPhone handheld, plug in the DK Oldies
You're
Xbox,
absolutely
just to
not
show
done.
you that I'm not making anything up.
Okay, so just to show that I'm not trying to do any tricks or pull any tricks, I mean to say, this is the, as you could hear from the fan, the DK Oldies Xbox. I'm going to show myself here. Don't mind my messy desk with all the wires all over. Here is it up on the screen. And I'm going to take a disc.
Doesn't it say more about him that
Doom
he
disc.
thinks people are gonna
Hate
think
doing
he
this so
fucked with
jank,
it?
But I want to, I don't want anyone to think I'm pulling any kind of stunts. We're going to open it up. Okay, I need to cut my nails. We're going to close it back up. See it blinking. See it blinking. That means it's struggling to read the disc. Now here's something interesting. It's reading the disc this time, but I am hearing. Is that from the... No, that's not from the headphones. There is a weird sound coming from here. And it's not, look, it's skipping, Look at the video skipping. So it sounds like there's steel. Look at the Activision logo. So there's something wrong. Anyway, let me try Halo 2 and see what happens.
Whoa, we love Halo 2.
I got lucky this one time, but it's still having trouble reading. You can see because the video's skipping. All right, don't mind my gorgeous horse. We now have Halo 2. Let's see if the DK
it does
Oldies
run
Xbox reads that.
Giving him an L for that.
There we go. Blink, blink, blink. Oh my god, that noise is so weird. It almost doesn't sound like it's coming from the console, but it is. I checked all the headphones. Just in case. Nope. This is bizarre. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to open it now. No question, because now it's not really reading the discs, but it is, but it's not. Let's see. This one it's struggling less with. All right, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe when they tested this,
It's a bit unfair to compare it to a literally modded Xbox.
I don't think so, but maybe it was.
Not just maybe, absolutely an original Xbox, not from DK Oldies, but modded. Just admitting that it's modded gives them an argument to say that
which I may not
it's
have,
a modded
just maybe
Xbox.
a couple days later, and crack open this Xbox and see if they did a
Yeah,
thing
you can
inside of
update
it.
the hardware
I'm
on a
going
modded
to
Xbox.
Place bets they didn't.
Hey, it's the guy. Could be the disc.
Alright, so here is the top of the Xbox so far. The shielding seems pretty clean, minus some stuff there, but nothing to write home about here, so okay. This is not dusty or dirty as far as I'm seeing. Not that it really matters, the Xbox essentially doesn't work, but at least it's clean so far.
How could you tell that no one's been here so far? I'm recording right now.
It's just clean. Nothing's been moved or unplugged. Nothing's been...
Like you could tell by the IDE cable and stuff. Like no one. It's from the factory, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So again, it looks clean, but it looks clean as if no one's been in here. The truth will be is when we take this off here, that's where the CPU and GPU are. But they may be so gunked on that you may need something to. I've seen people say that you almost have to take it off with like a sledgehammer. Where? Let me see.
Swollen. Tops are swollen.
Capacitors are swollen. Look. The company that just made a video saying they refurbished their consoles, insinuating they refurbish all them swollen capacitors here.
Let me see if there's any others.
It's so petty.
My dad's an engineer. This is why I wanted to take it apart. I wouldn't have noticed. If the caps were leaking, I would have noticed. These capacitors for the power supply are swollen and on the brink of leaking, you said?
Well, these might have been held down by this, but this is definitely a problem. That may be a one. Let's see what output voltage. 5 and 12 and 3. Okay. So there's 4 caps, 4 different voltages. And these are 6.3, so they're probably on the 5 or the 3.3 volt rail.
So how many caps are bad, do you think?
Right now, 4. Can't tell if I'm on that, but that's okay. Right now,
that top looks flat.
Right now, there's 4.
Look down the page.
All right, hold on.
Wow, did that just get... Is there some kind of pad there that got melted through?
I don't know.
I'm not
but
sure what
they
it is.
definitely... Let me feel it. No. The whatever thermal paste is here, make sure I'm focused. Just hold it still for a second. All right, so whatever thermal paste is here is absolutely rock solid. They've done absolutely nothing on there. And let me look at the processor 1 second. Look at here. Now look at it. Look at it. Bone dry. Absolutely bone dry.
Just want to let it be known that we did take off.
Yeah, I wonder how old he is, RTU, and how old the dad is.
So the clamp on before, yes, it was.
Like, damn, he's still alive?
He's still gonna pull it up because the thermal paste
Big
is
ups,
probably
I
that
guess.
dry.
So, DK Oldies, I don't really know what to say. Is Joey going around blocking everybody who talks about him? Is the social media manager going around and damage controlling? I cannot believe they had the audacity. I have the video right here called DK Oldies refurbishes consoles after countless YouTubers, including me, have proven that they don't. You refurbished this one, DK Oldies.
Honestly, yeah, the dad looks kind of, in some ways, younger than fucking Rich.
One out of every, let's say,
amazing.
8 times, so I'm being conservative, I'm not being melodramatic or over-exaggerating. It doesn't read discs. Part of the reason my dad says it may not read discs, it may not necessarily be the laser itself. It could be that the capacitors on the power supply are starting to fail, so it cannot properly read discs. That's speculation, but it doesn't matter at this
point. The beer
The
definitely
dry
adds
thermal
years
paste
to
we showed
Rich,
you,
I gotta
that
say.
on one of the processors was so dried that we couldn't even take the fins off of it. You didn't refurbish this. You didn't refurbish the PlayStation 2. You didn't refurbish the Nintendo Entertainment System. If you were just selling these at the price you were selling them at and just saying, hey, it's what it is, no one would care. But you literally have a video that you put up 3 days ago called DK Oldies Refurbishes Consoles. You don't. You're liars. You use that as an excuse, that lie as an excuse to sell these at a premium. That's the problem that we have with you. You are scam artists and you need to be exposed. I'm taking a break from them for a while, but for Christ's sake, I don't know how many more examples you need. DK Oldies is a scam, and they're liars, and they're trying to pull the wool over normies' eyes, showing that they're doing these things to these consoles, showing that they're refurbishing them when they're flat out not, and they're screwing people out of money.
Also, again, huge shout out to Scentbird for sponsoring this video. There's a link below in the description, and you can use code ReviewTech to get 55% off your first month. Again, thank you, Scentbird, for sponsoring this video. Link below in the description.
This is Rich of ReviewTech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Alright, where does he go from here? DK Oldies is in full damage control! I didn't think I'd have to make another video, man. And then they just kept fucking talking to me.
I'm at the point with DK Oldies where I have to just believe that this is a PR stunt. I just can't fathom it being anything else. I have nothing else clever to say for the intro. Let's get into it. My butt cheek.
Didn't he come to the conclusion last time that it wasn't a fucking stunt?
Hi, Joey, over at DK Oldies. It's Rich of ReviewTech USA, and we released.
He's so
a video.
cocky for no reason.
Whatever. We released a video a couple days ago. You should go check out, where it was the third, and I want to say final time, but the last time I said something was final was with Quantum TV, and how did that work out?
Hand jobs all around.
3 a.m.
But I don't
Yeah, this will probably have to
wanna
be
say
last
that
area then.
about DK Oldies, because it seems like the saga.
To be fair,
is
though,
going
I'm
to
at 3
continue
hours
with
in,
them.
so it's
Now,
3 a.m., but it's also
I've
3 hours.
Talked about
stream
how they
time.
had a video about it's a week ago now, called DK Oldies refurbishes their consoles, and it's interesting because that was right around the time when I posted, I believe, the PlayStation 2
Target or Dollar General?
which it wasn't refurbished.
Dollar General
by
easily
DK Oldies.
has what I need.
Jacob Barr just released a video, so it was kind of
Only
like
issue is the lack of
they were
fucking
doing this to
employees. You
damage
can never get any
control
help over there.
and for algorithm fodder.
It'd be like that
in
sometimes.
hopes that it would kind of negate the viewership of our videos. YouTube's weird, and it can kind of sort of work like that, allegedly. So, alright, so I already did a video on this, but then Jacob R, shout out to him, I'll have a link to his YouTube video below in the description, noticed something interesting about that exact DK Oldies refurbishes their consoles video, where they were replying and also deleting comments. The comments are deleted, so I got them from Jacob R's video. So let's take a look at them and see
You can always
what was being
do
said and
Instacart.
what the replies were and what they
Or get
magically
Walmart
deleted because
Plus.
they didn't want you seeing it.
I know,
Well, here's the first
Ludwig does the
comment,
Walmart
which
Plus
they
shit.
are leaving this one up where it says, "This isn't taking accountability. This is deflecting criticism vaguely," which he's 100% right. Surprised they left that comment up. It's now at 1.7 thousand likes, so okay. Now, this comment was deleted by Tyler over here. He goes, "Do you guys have any response to the multiple YouTubers claiming they bought your hardware and it wasn't cleaned or refurbished?" I did buy their hardware, by the way. I just want to make it 150% abundantly clear. The hardware that I got was absolutely from DK Oldies. I showed the shipping label.
Never let us hear
I think
the end
the
of
first
it.
one for the Nintendo, I showed too much, but oh well. Anyway, this was their reply. "With the huge amount of orders that ship out each day, occasionally a mistake slips by." 3 mistakes in a row for me, and I think 5 in a row for Jacob R. Really? Oh, it just so happened that the 8 different consoles that Jacob and I got a total were all defective. Well, all had issues. Imagine that, man. We must have been unlucky. I'm sure every other console that Joey ships out with this stupid smile on his face, I am sure they're going out in perfect condition, or at least refurbished. I'm not expecting perfect from refurbished, actually. I'm expecting it to be clean. Even if there's flaws and scratches and stuff, I'm still expecting it to be clean, and I'm expecting it to be refurbished. That there's caps or capacitors that look like they're swelling, and you replace those. If there's a disk drive like on my PS2 that sounds like it was grinding towards the end. Yes, I expect that to be fixed. That's what refurbishing is. And you did that with none of our consoles. None. And someone replied back again, this comment is gone. Occasionally, someone replied, Lazy Shadow puts in quotes, edit, this is still no excuse to ship products that don't even function just because they weren't refurbished. It's your responsibility to do what you advertised, not the customers. We're people too. Stop sending us garbage and instead give us what we paid for. Thank you. Thank you. That's what the problem is with you, DK Oldies. You're telling people that you refurbish all of the consoles. All of them. There's another comment here. Okay? And you're not even touching them. You're saying, hey, we could charge a premium because we clean the consoles, which is a lot of work to do. Okay? You could still think it's overpriced. I kind of argue that it is too, but fine. If you were really doing what you said you were doing in the videos and really refurbishing them, that's on the customer at that point. It's like, hey, they're doing what they say on the tin. They are refurbishing it. It's super expensive, but I'm happy with what I paid for. But you're not. You're not doing it. You're literally lying to the customer about the product that you were giving them. And that's what we have a problem with, because you were not even touching these consoles. Now this one's being blocked by
What's there to even comment on? He's just saying the same shit he said for the past 4 videos.
Are all consoles being refurbished or taken care of?
Now he's just reviewing shit that's not even his.
Responds back with you. See
he's
the
doing
check
what I
mark
do.
There. Yes, all consoles are opened and clean. Did you see mine? Did you see Jacob's? Were they all opened and clean? They weren't even touched. This is where the problem is. They're not. It's not that they're just selling them at high prices. They're scamming people and saying they're cleaning them and refurbishing them and fixing them when they are not. They are not, and they're pissed off now because people who have some technical skill are calling him out on it. When it was just the soccer moms, I guess that's considered offensive now, but I don't care. When the soccer moms were just buying them, oh my god, I remember playing the Super Marios back in 1986 when even I had a mullet. Women had mullets. That's what they were expecting. And they're like, oh, I would love, the guy who stopped playing video games back in 1996. He's like, oh man, I remember playing the PS1 or playing the Super Nintendo. I'd love to play that again with my kid. Get an analog Super NT, by the way, before they stop selling them. They don't know anything about tech. They don't know anything about opening up and what issues could be inside. So they go buy this overpriced, refurbished console from DK Oldies thinking that it's actually refurbished, and they're just selling them junk in the same exact form. They got it from some flea market, or they got wholesale from somewhere, buying them in bulk, broken. And they're like, if it works, we'll just flip it, sell it for double or triple the price, and then we'll put a sticker on the bottom,
all right, we're all
making
good to
it like
go.
we're unscrewing the console
give this,
and doing
another
something.
go here.
And these idiots won't know. That's what they're thinking.
At least I found a save point.
It's absolutely
I was trying to
disgusting.
backtrack
I'm
to it
so
to
glad
refill
that
my energy
the YouTube
tank.
community who actually
When
would
do I
take
get
the
another
time
energy
to open
tank?
these consoles are exposing these frauds for being frauds. And again, someone asked them, how much refurbishing is done if it does read a disc? Do you open them up at all? At those prices, I hope folks aren't getting a wee full of cat hair because it was only wiped down and called refurbished. And DK Oldies doubles down and says again, yes, all consoles are opened and clean. They're just full mask off at this point. They're just flat out lying. They're not even trying to hide it. And they deleted a lot of these comments too, and I'm so glad Jacob R got them. I hope people are getting now what the point of this is. It's a company literally lying to the consumer and getting away with it and being able to charge exorbitant prices for something they're flat out not doing. It's like if I was saying this on my live stream yesterday, it was like if I offered a car detailing service, I took $300-400
Is this why Rich isn't talking about Phil lately? Because this is all he wants to talk about?
Like, you didn't clean this thing.
You have whole streams about DK Oldies now? That's why he's not talking about Phil at the moment?
Just walk away.
Just has pictures
and I
of
get
him
to keep
behind
the
his
money.
fat ass
That's
face.
essentially what's happening right now at DK Oldies. They are ripping people off, telling them they're doing a service that they are flat out not doing. They could sell their consoles for whatever the hell they want to, and if people buy them, people buy them.
$130 for Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast. Yeah, it's probably overpriced.
That's a completely different ball field, and they need to be called out for it. And
But
held
again, a
accountable
fool and
for
his
it.
money are
And
easily parted.
They're just not doing it. They're damage controlling.
We see that with
and
the dents every
deflecting
day.
and hiding criticism and being untruthful, lying flat out. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Holy shit, how many? We may as well just watch the whole series at this point. Let's see, how many videos in are we? 1, 2, 5 videos in. DK Oldies is literally trying to slander us. We're 6 videos in.
Fun fact, if you're wondering why you don't see the normal microphone in front of me, it's because when I was live streaming, I had the mic on a boom arm. I tried to move it down so my audience could hear one of my farts. They were very excited. It was a very powerful fart.
Wow.
That's why you should watch my streams, because my farts are strong and powerful and masculine, and the
Bill
mic
bit,
stand rips
scat
out of
fetish.
because I pulled it too far. Skip it up and that up. So I usually don't like making videos just on straight up comments because it reminds me of someone else who is a big fan of mine.
I just peed in my basement.
But this one hits different, and that's why I'm making a video on this, because when you're trying to question
What did that add to the video, Rich? How is that a meaningful fucking lie? You want me to hear your fucking farts? What did that add to the video, Rich?
About a company for reasons, yeah, I'm gonna come at you and call you out. So as you know, I have been making videos on DK Oldies, Jacob Barr has been making videos, countless other people have been making videos exposing them. Who is DK Oldies? I'll give you the super Cliff Notes version, because if you're watching this channel, chances are you already know this scenario. But DK Oldies sells retro consoles. That in and of itself isn't a big deal, even if they sold the consoles at insanely expensive prices. That in and of itself isn't a big deal.
Isn't that the whole reason people were investigating them in the first place? But now that's not a big deal.
Purchase something overpriced, that is on you. Where people like Jacob R and I have a problem is they are telling people and making videos and showing people that they are refurbishing their consoles, and they factually aren't. I have opened up a Nintendo Entertainment System from DK Oldies, a PlayStation 2 from DK Oldies, which came broken.
I swear he said the price
NES
was an
actually
issue
came with chip in
before.
it, too.
Like, that
Big
was
chip
the
in
whole
it.
deal of the
They were all
controversy.
completely dirty.
Before he
Okay, there
switched
was no
over to the
refurbishing
refurbishment
done to them.
thing.
And the Xbox didn't even read discs that I got from them. And on top of it, too, there were swollen caps inside.
Swollen?
They did no refurbishing to any of these consoles. And the bigger kicker about the Xbox that I purchased, because maybe you're thinking, Rich, all right, at this point they're just being malicious and doing this to on purpose. I thought of that and sent it to a random address.
Yeah, and that
they
was
did
very
not know,
schizo
the
and
Xbox.
self-centric.
I sent it
They
to
don't
a
think
random
about
one,
you, man.
so they didn't know it was coming
Maybe.
from me, so they couldn't do
AAA.
anything. on
Welcome to the
purpose. So
Rich
this is
Review
just
Tech
what
segment of
DK
the
Oldies
stream.
does. They say that they're
We're gonna have to
refurbishing
watch
these
all
consoles,
videos
so it gives them an excuse to
ever
sell
made on
them at
DK Oldies
exorbitant
because
prices.
no one
These
wants to
old
shut
consoles
the
that you
fuck
get
up
for,
about
like,
it.
3 times cheaper anywhere else.
Somnia
They
whooping your ass right now. Yeah, I know how you
slap
feel.
A fake sticker on the bottom,
Up
like
the
a
whole
tamper
day
sticker,
winning
which
big
they
at the
shouldn't
casino.
be doing. They're
But I
essentially,
promised the
"Oh, we
stream I
went
gotta
inside of it.
carry
Here's
out.
a sticker to prove it. Don't go inside because you'd be tampering
We're
with
trapped here
a
with
product
Rich,
and that would void
making
the
fucking
warranty,
fart
even if it's
jokes.
not what they're doing.
Like he's
the
fucking
sticker's there
Phil.
to make it like they worked inside of it.
Is that how we? Is that how we
That's
learn the
real
fucking
problem.
scat fetish?
So you're just
from?
essentially buying junk, thinking that you're not buying junk because they're doing a thorough job refurbishing these consoles, and that's the reason they could justify the insane prices, but they're not doing that. That's like if I had a car detail shop, you came in with your car to get it detailed.
At least it's not a
it
food
comes out
analogy.
looking just as dirty.
Sandwich
and I'm
shop?
Like, oh, no, it's clean. That's basically what DK. They're just taking people's money, telling them they're getting something that they aren't. They're lying. It's literally a scam what they're doing. They've been doing it for a very long time, But now that YouTubers who have some tech knowledge are catching on to their BS, they're buckling under pressure. And instead of holding themselves accountable, this is where I get angry. They're literally trying to slander us. So again, shout out to Jacob Barr. He saw this comment from DK Oldies under one of their shorts. Now, again, they made a video after Jacob Barr and I put up videos showing that their consoles are garbage and they're not refurbished, saying DK Oldies refurbishes their consoles. They even said in the comments section, not just they refurbish their consoles, they refurbish all of their consoles. So they're like and that video was after I put up.
Isn't even DK Oldies like Mr. Jacobs himself that's doing all this comment shit, or is it the PR guy they've hired to do damage control, like the intern deleting comments and replying with what he's been told to say by the higher ups? Like I don't know how big the operation is. It's got to be decently sized, right? I don't think it's literally Mr. DK Oldie, the guy's whose face he keeps reusing. I don't think it's not the same as like if DSP deletes your comments. Oh my god, exposed! DSP's deleting comments! Ah!
Videos exposing them. Jacob Barr put up videos exposing
he's
them.
acting like
Another
he's fighting
YouTuber
with
put up
another
videos
content
exposing them.
creator.
So they're
It's
just
a
like, nah,
company.
we refurbished consoles. We're taking
Are
no
they gonna tell
accountability
you they're
whatsoever.
lying in the comment
But now
section? Oh no.
They pull a Tommy Tellerico.
They're racists. They're literally gaming racists.
A Quantum TV, and that's a name I didn't think I was going to say in a YouTube video, but here we are. A Quartering. I'm just going to say his name too, because he would pull something like this.
Really?
Instead of saying, hey, we blew it,
Speaking
maybe
of
we should
beef
do
with
something
content
about
creators.
this and do a better job. No. Just like the people
Relax
I just
your
said,
dingus.
instead of holding yourself accountable, all they want to do
Oh
is
my
blame
lord,
others.
not the quarter pounder.
DKoldies.com with the check mark next to their name. This came from Jacob Barr. He screen capped
Does
it.
the R
Some
stand
people
for
just
regard?
want to spread hate, and others are jealous of our success. I don't even understand. Yeah, so what are you saying, DKLDs? I mailed myself packages looking like they were from you, and I put broken consoles inside? Explain that to me. I'm not a game reseller. Why would I be jealous of you? I'm not looking to compete with you. I'm telling you, just like the people I mentioned, they're doing the same thing. They're not taking any accountability. Won't let it stop me. Maybe this is Joey himself. I'm just going to keep making fun videos. Yeah, it definitely is Joey. And spreading the love of retro gaming. Is that before or after you broke a really
It's a positive
expensive
response.
Game Boy Advance SP that was rare and thought it was a fake one, and then you were like, oops. Don't let it stop you, Joey. Look, I have a feeling that now people are aware of what's going on with DKLDs, and I hope that I was part of that. That they're going to be in the same boat as Artisan Builds. Again, I need to make it abundantly clear. If they were just selling products, and I know I'm repeating myself, but people seem to be missing this point. If they were just like, here's a Game Boy, not refurbished, this is what it is, it turns on. Oh wow, it's turning on right now, I forgot I had batteries in it. It turns on. I don't know how the shape of it inside, it works, it plays games, take it or leave it. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't have made a single video, Joey. It's not that I am jealous of your success. We're not even in the same business. We're not even in the same business, dude.
You do benefit
It's
from
the fact
them,
that you're
their
lying to
controversy,
people, and
though.
you have no ethics. You have zero. And
You have an
have
incentive
countless
to.
There's another YouTuber.
You do have an
Let me get
incentive
his
for them to
video now.
continue
I
scamming.
forgot about him, and I
Like,
want
don't
to
act like
credit
there's
where
nothing in
credit's
it for
due.
you.
Krisky, I have a link to all
These
these
videos are
below in the
monetized.
description. I'm not worried about putting links to other YouTube videos. They're on YouTube. He got an N64.
Like, not to be
and
nitpicky,
it was water
but-
damaged. It was water damaged. Are we all simultaneously making this up, DK Oldies? Or do we
He's
all
not completely
have...
altruistic
I hate when
here.
people do this. Like, why? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm just going to pick this person today or this company today to hate. It's not about hate. It's about exposing people for doing, or companies, too, for doing terrible things. And that is what
I
you're
don't know about
doing
the
right
Artisan
now.
Builds,
And you
stuff.
making that comment
I
saying
wasn't
that
there for
people
that
were
drama.
lying about you and were jealous of DK Oldie's success is just disgusting. You have zero business ethics or ethics at all. And you're goddamn right we're gonna keep calling you out on it. You are ruining. It's companies like you that hurt retro gaming. So no one's gonna stop until you stop lying. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Is an egomaniac running a pre-built PC business? Wow. DK Oldies is literally trying to slander us. That's it. I felt like there should have been more of that videos. DK Oldies has absolutely lost their mind again. We're only halfway through the
Joey.
trash fire.
We're back.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
Skip it up and that up. Another day, another DK Oldies video. Actually, 2 videos because it's DK Oldies, but it's completely different topics. You can't say I'm milking views. I barely upload anymore unless it's like a review. But anyway, DK Oldies.
That's
you know him,
incorrect.
you love him, you love Joey.
Hey,
He's
Dark Beast.
blonde. He looks like he's from a 60s.
Why is he doing this? I have no idea. The point was driven home after the second video. Why are DK Oldies doing this? Because they're a business, and businesses exist to make money.
Hi, Mr. Anderson. I'm here to sell you a broken, unrefurbished console that I told you is refurbished. Well, long story short, have a playlist. Jay put a playlist below in the description of my DK Oldies videos. They're not very ethical. I will still give you the whole preface. They sell retro consoles. That in and of itself isn't a big deal. Even the exorbitant prices they sell. Hey, if they're saying, hey, this Game Boy, I may have used this as an example already, but it's still a good one, in as-is condition is $6,000 and you're a dumbass and want to buy it, I don't care. But my problem with them is that they say they're furbishing and cleaning the consoles, and they're not. I have proven it 3 different times with 3 different products I've bought from them. Jacob R has bought 5 different products from them. They were all garbage. Go check out his channel on YouTube, Jacob R. And he got an exchange for one of his consoles, and the one he got in exchange for is in brutal shape too. He's releasing a video, I believe, tomorrow on it. And you're damn right, I'll be making a video on Saturday or maybe even Friday after he releases his video, because this company
just to make a
absolutely
video
needs to be called out, because they are literally lying about the products they are selling you. And if you think they're going to hold themselves accountable at all, no, they're going to quadruple, quintuple, what is 6? Sextuple, sextuple, whatever. They're gonna go off the deep end, and instead of holding themselves accountable, they're gonna be like, hey, look at all these satisfied customers, and look at all the refurbishing we do. As a matter of fact, they have a video here to try to make themselves look good called Tribe Wolf's First Order from DK Oldies. Gee, I wonder if this is canned and totally staged. I have no idea, but he seems to be a happy customer. Let's see what Joey and Tribe Wolf have to say.
A customer, Tribe Wolf, just got his order. He's about to open it up on camera. Let's take a look, and I'm going to throw in a free gift. First up, he ordered a cosmetically flawed copy of
Zelda Ocarina of Time. And for
what up, homeboy? Look at this, homie.
Brand new.
Next, it's another Zelda game. This time it's on the Wii.
Oh,
the Wii.
Zelda Twilight Princess on the Wii.
Twilight Princess on the Wii.
The box looks great. It's
and let's toss in the Hyrule Shield.
Okay, get ready. Here comes the Wii console.
Really
nice thumb.
And this is the Wii itself. It is glossy, man. 10 out of 10 order. Thank you so much, DK Oldies. Thank you to the entire staff.
Thanks for sharing that, Tribe Wolf. As a thank you, and because I know you're a Zelda fan, I'm giving you a free copy of Majora's Mask with the expansion pack included. You're gonna love this one. I wish I could film everybody's order that asked, but there just isn't the time. But if you want a second chance, post a video of you open up your stuff, and you might get featured next.
I guess me, Jacob R, and other YouTubers, we must be the unluckiest
I like the Pink
people in
Panther
the
at the
world.
end holding a sign.
Because according to DK Oldies, at least the curated crap that they put up, their stuff is they actually refurbish all of their consoles. People get stuff in perfect condition.
Whoa,
Now,
I
if
actually
you
made
saw
progress.
that and you weren't technically savvy, or you didn't go on YouTube knowing how these consoles actually show up to your door, that they say they refurbished, you would think, oh man. I kind of thought that at first too. When I first delved into the DK Oldies rabbit hole, which I didn't know how deep it went. I'm like, all right, maybe these guys, I know they have this mixed reputation. That's now out the window. I know they have a crappy reputation, but maybe they do actually refurbish these. Then I got the NES. Then I got the PlayStation 2. Then I got the Xbox, which didn't even read discs, and later on it struggled to read discs and had swollen caps in it. What bothers me about them is that instead of saying, hey, we'll do better, releasing a public statement when you have a bunch of YouTubers who consistently have bought products and all of them are bad, that you say you go inside and refurbish, they put out crap like this to try to push down our stuff in the algorithm. DK Oldies, you may have been in the business doing this for a long time, of scamming people and making them pay too much for retro consoles that you say you refurbish, and that's your excuse for raising the prices. But I've been doing this for a while, and I know exactly what you're doing. It's like, hey, let's not address it, and we get a bunch of views on our shorts, and it'll push down the other videos that expose us for not really refurbishing our consoles in the algorithm. I know exactly what you're doing.
I really
So
don't.
guess
I
what,
don't know if it's
Joey
that
and
deep,
DK Oldies?
Rich.
I'm gonna keep putting out videos about you too, so that my videos don't get pushed out in the algorithm, and people know that you are frauds. It made me so happy, I wish I screenshotted it, where they paid YouTube to have their ad at like the top of the YouTube feed. If you look them up, my video, for a time anyway, was right below them. But don't worry.
Oh, I heard
DK
about that,
Oldies.
Dweeble.
Videos like this will make
Probably
people
just gonna
aware,
make.
and I plan on
That's probably just gonna
making it,
incentivize
because
them
what
to
you're
feature
doing
them in the next
is
episode
absolutely
if they haven't
disgusting.
already.
You're promising a service
Kinda
you're
South
not
Park's
delivering,
MO.
and you're just trying to hide the truth. And I'm gonna make sure people know the truth, and many other YouTubers are too. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
What the fuck was that? Was that the video? What was the point? What was the point of that video? We didn't learn it. There was no update on this. He just cried about them again. Ah, well, why does this next one exist? DK Oldies is hiding comments. Oh my god. No, anything but that.
Hey, here's more breaking news about DK Oldies. You're gonna be shocked by this one.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
They're hiding comments when it comes to talking about us, and anyone saying anything negative whatsoever. At all. It's like Phil Burnell. If you talk about his gout, gout
Wow.
is blocked. You can't talk about gout.
It's
Phil
the guy.
Oh, I'm bringing up Phil again, but it's true. He has the word gout blocked in his streams. Skip it button. So, if you watch my previous video from today, DK Oldies are the company that charges insane prices for
Wow,
old
the
consoles
super
'cause
missile.
they say they refurbish them and they don't. It's that simple. Go watch my videos. You'll see. Go watch any video on DK Oldies consoles. You will see, except them. You go watch their videos. You would think that every customer gets the cleanest, most beautiful
Powerful attack uses 5
Wii's
missiles
and
using
N64s
power
on the
beam.
planet. Well,
hold ZR,
I got
R,
this
H
sent
charge
to me,
to press R to fire.
where DK Oldies posted a video. Do you have an N64? And let's take a look at some of the comments here and the ones that are hidden. Buckle up. So there you're seeing only the positive comments. But now we're going to see the hidden replies on Twitter. We have Tech Review USA owns you. I love how they're going into Rich Reviews Tech. Wow, Rich is actually reviewing tech. Review Tech USA should do a video of one of your N64s. That's actually a good idea. Maybe I will do that. Jay? N64. We're going to get one from DK Oldies. Got to figure out another address to send it to, but we're going to do it. Another person here. Hey DK Oldies, I've been hearing rumors that you send bad consoles to YouTubers on purpose. Can you confirm if this is true or not? Also, I'm curious about your refurbishing process. Do you really bring old consoles back to life? Let us know. That's hidden. What's so bad about that? He's asking a question about YouTube videos. And by the way, Shatman TV, the third console, the Xbox I got, was sent to a random address that they did not know was affiliated to me. So they just send crap out to anybody. A lot of people just don't understand what an actual refurbishing process is, and they just deal with it. Now, the Xbox actually had a defective DVD drive and swollen caps, so that was defective. But a lot of times it's like, oh, this thing looks tolerable. I guess they did refurbish it, and people don't know any better. And it's probably filled with turds, mice turds, and cat hair inside of it. But it's working, so yay, and they hope you'll never look inside of it. Someone below that wrote, I do have one and bought it for way less than what you clowns charge for it. Which, again, if it was just the price and they were like, look, here is the turd, you want to buy the turd for an exorbitant amount of money? It's as is, I wouldn't care. But people are catching on. Someone wrote, you'll get out of business one day.
Oh, great.
Don't reply with that facts.
Now I can lose even more.
This is the meme I've seen going around, that if you post this meme, let's keep going, I gotta see the full thing, where you see the DK Oldies logo in a dumpster fire, you will be instantly blocked by them. Joey must have like a bat symbol in the sky that if someone posts this meme, he will get out of bed, put on his DK Oldies Batman outfit. It doesn't matter if it's 3 in the morning, and block you for posting that. They hate that meme, and I love that they hate it. Let's continue. Someone else writes here, yes, and thankfully I didn't buy from DK over prices. Always go to eBay. I've had mixed experiences with eBay or Mercari, I don't even know what that is. And someone wrote, not from you guys. We were all con artists that don't refurbish your consoles. I'm so glad you're getting out there. I'm so happy. Joey, how do you feel about this?
Ah, come on.
Let me know in the comments section below. Someone wrote here, yes, it's actually in good condition because I didn't purchase an N64 from you guys. Oh, that's a sick bird. I like it. I love these people. They're great. These are all hidden, by the way. Did I mention 1,000 times that these comments are hidden? They're hidden. Someone wrote, I'll buy it from eBay. Don't want a defunct console. You're a smart man. I've had mixed experiences from eBay, but at least they're mixed. DK Oldies has consistently been terrible with me. 3 in a row. Like, eBay sometimes like, oh wow, this is in pretty good condition. Even AliExpress, like I got a 8GB RX 580 from AliExpress for 47 bucks. I'm making a video on it, so make sure you hit the sub button so you can check that out. It's actually working great. Sometimes I get stuff from AliExpress that's crap, but that's okay. But sometimes I get good stuff. DK Oldies, it's always been bad. There's no crapshoot. You just get crap from DK Oldies. Someone wrote, do I want to pay double the price for one that's moldy and filled with cigarette tar? No thanks. Which is true. Which is true. You got the yellow dust inside these consoles. And this comment from somebody is amazing. I literally watched a guy open a box with a GBA game you guys sent back saying couldn't fix it, and he fixed it himself. It's amazing you are still in business. Yes, it is. You know why they were? Because they cater to an audience that doesn't know better. Now they cater to another audience that does know better. And we're not going to be catered to. And I'm so glad a lot of people are catching on. But this just shows what they're about too. Hiding these comments on Twitter. Okay? They don't want to take accountability for it. They put up a video after me or Jacob R and I put out our video showing that these consoles come to you in awful condition, and they show them refurbishing a week. You think that was just a coincidence? No, they don't want to address it. They don't want to actually start refurbishing their consoles. That would hit their profit margins. They rather be unethical, hope that they keep putting out these videos to push our videos down in the algorithm so they can keep lying to customers saying they're fixing these old consoles, and they ain't doing jack shit to them. They're just, at best, maybe taking a cloth, wiping the top of them, and calling it a day. It's unreal, man, and we're not done with DK Oldies yet. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
What a video. They're deleting comments again? A message to DK Oldies. Please listen. I think I've listened to well enough, Rich Review Tech.
Listen to your birds. They let out big turds. Ba, ba, ba,
Ah!
Listen
Scat
to
fetish.
those birds. Skip it up and that up. Hello, Drew Steimel and Joey from DK Oldies. Drew Steimel owns DK Oldies. He's the founder of it. You probably know me. I am Richard Masucci of Review Tech USA, and my audience is probably sitting here wondering, why are you being so formal right now? I'll tell you. DK Oldies, I have bought 3 of your
yes.
products. They were considered refurbished.
It is me,
and
Rich
they were
Review
not
Tech.
refurbished.
I am the
I know
reason
you've
you
been
are
in business
facing
for
so
a
much
very long
controversy.
time. I know, Drew,
Solely
from your
me,
own About Us
Ricky.
that you started
I
DK
am the
Oldies
guy.
in the early
Bow down to
2000s.
me as I
But
destroy you
I
and
think
your business.
Things have changed for you because YouTubers
I'm
who
exposing
have
you
some
in real
tech
time.
skills, some, like I said, for me, have looked into your practices. Like I've said to you before, DK Oldies, I have no problem. Whatever the hell you want to sell a retro console for, Godspeed to you. Sell it. If you were saying that the Soldier Boy TRDR Pocket, I don't know why the hell you would have one. This is it. As is, we're selling it for $500. I would have never made a single video on it. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm directing this towards DK Oldies.
That's another statement.
To make them understand. The thing is, you are showing videos. You literally had a short after Jacob R and I showed that you're not refurbishing the consoles multiple times. That was saying you refurbished the consoles, and you showed a Wii being refurbished, which you used one of those magic erasers on a shiny plastic exterior. Really, like you're just gonna end up making it look all scratched up. But whatever, that's besides the point. My point is, you are telling people that you are refurbishing everything, and that's not true. And that is the issue. That
How is this
YouTubers like
any
me
different
and
from the
Jacob
first
R
8
and everyone else
videos?
have with your products. If you were just selling them as is and asking high prices and people
Why
were
at
buying them,
video
that's on the
9 are
consumer.
we trying to
When you're telling
negotiate
people
with
that
these
you're
people?
doing something that you're flat out not doing, that's where I have a problem. And that's where many other people have a problem. So let's stop with the miscommunication, and I would love to invite you on my Twitch show called The Last Show. Drew or Joey or whoever represents DK Oldies is more than welcome to come.
No.
And we could have a civil conversation and ask questions. I would like to know.
I'll tell you that shit
what
never
is your
happened.
refurbishing process?
Because we don't have
I'd like
20
to know
videos about that
why
stream,
I
because
got
it never
3
happened.
consoles in a row, and the third one was from a random address.
Why does he constantly bring this up? This was
And
debunked.
all of those consoles showed up.
If they
not
send fucking
refurbished,
consoles
or
to
like the
anyone
Xbox
shitty,
was flat out
then
broken.
there's no reason to keep saying
The
that.
questions have to be answered. And putting up videos
He really
to
thinks
damage
he's
control
that
and
big.
blocking people. I have never harassed you once. I specifically put in the beginning of my videos to tell people not to bother you. All I'm doing is telling the truth. I don't hate on your success. Look, have all the success in the world, but you have to be ethical and honest when you achieve that success. So again, I'll end the video. It's a short video by offering you an invitation. You could reach out to me on my business email that's on my YouTube channel. I check it daily. You could reach out to me via DM on Twitter or even publicly on Twitter. It's not a problem. And we could set up a time to have a Twitch interview. I think it would
We
be
can set up a
interesting,
time for me
and
to
I
end
could
your
get to
whole
hear
career.
side, because the reality of it right now, it doesn't look good. So I think it would be a good thing for you to explain yourself. So let me know, and let me know what the hell is going on, because I think what you're doing to the
What is their
consumer who
incentive
doesn't
to
know any
actually?
better,
What is the
thinks you're
incentive for
refurbishing
them
these
to
retro
go on your
consoles
program,
is
sir?
unethical and flat out unfair.
Oh,
And
no.
I'd like to hear your side of it. Hopefully you'll respond. Let's see what happens. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Yeah, why the fuck would they come on when he's made fun of them for like literally 10 videos? What's this? DK Oldies is reaching new levels of scam. We're gonna have to cut this off after this one, because the next couple of videos are like half an hour, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. That'll be for the next time we want to look at Rich review tech stuff. We're gonna need a buffer. He's gonna make like 10 more videos. This is the last one.
Joey from DK Oldies is a man.
Is DK Oldies a scam? No.
Skip it up and that up.
Look, I know I've been reviewed DK Oldies, but there's a reason for that. DK Oldies is like the business version of Quantum TV in 2023 without like the bigoted, hateful stuff. They're just a scam of a business, but they just seem to, every day it's something new and exciting with them. And by new and exciting, it means that they're scamming someone else. And it's not that these people don't have evidence, they have the receipts to back it up. Well, Jacob R., I'll give you the backstory. He sent back his PS3 that he got from them that looked like it was in a smoker's house for 20 years.
Oh, this is that video he was talking about.
To actually be refurbished.
3 videos ago.
There's one piece I'll let Jacob talk about that absolutely blew my mind when DK Oldies emailed this to him. And he got the console back and it still wasn't refurbished. And we're going to be doing a commentary here. To at least show you some of the highlights from the PS3 they sent back to him. So this is Jacob R's channel. I'll have a link to it below in the description. Another YouTuber's channel. I have no issue with putting a link in there. Or actually I'll have a link directly to his video. I suggest you go sub to
Better
it.
not have an issue, bitch. It ain't
let's
your
take a
video.
little look at this refurbished, allegedly. Like, he sent it back to actually be properly refurbished by DK Oldies. Let's see what they
I don't
do.
have an
Let's
issue
see
with
the
crediting
quality
people whose
craftsmanship,
videos I fucking
and
look at.
workmanship that DK Oldies does. Let's
Well,
see.
I do.
So
That's
DK
why I'm
Oldies
not
sent me a
crediting
replacement
fucking
console
Rich
for
in
the
this stream.
non-refurbished PS3 they sent me a few weeks ago. And in this video, we're going to open it up. We're going to take an in-depth look at it.
I'm not putting
and see
him
if
in
they
the
actually
VOD
refurbished anything this
description.
time. I'll link the last video down below, but just for a quick recap, they sent me a filthy PS3 console, backwards compatible, and they also sent me a third-party controller which is not compatible with PS2 games, which is pretty bad for a backwards compatible PS3. So we're gonna see what they sent me this time. And before I open it up, I wanted to show you the email we sent them, kind of asking for a new console. And so here it is. It said, "Hi, I ordered a PS3 from you guys last month and it was supposed to be refurbished. I've attached some photos of this PS3 and would like to return this console for one that is actually refurbished this time." Yeah, so we were a little bit sassy, but I mean, you guys saw the last console. It was disgusting.
Now, this email is amazing. There's a key thing here that DK Oldies said. You remember the stickers I showed on my console? And I'm like, oh, that must be some kind of joke, right? There's no way that DK Oldies could say that. First off, in the States now, it's illegal to have those stickers, okay? This is the void warranty if stickers remove thing. Can't do that in the States. Other countries you can. In the States, you can't. But I thought those stickers were a joke. I'm like, you're not Sony, you're not Nintendo, you're not Microsoft, what? Really? And you're not even going inside of these things. Let's see the emails that Jacob R received. Watch this.
And so here's the response they sent back. They said, "Hello, thanks for reaching out to me. Sorry to hear that you received your console in that condition." And a few sentences about how to return it, whatever. And then here's the funny part. They said, "For future reference, opening up a console does void the warranty, but I talked to my department lead and we'll be sending out a replacement and we'll work with you here." So they're saying they're only sending out a replacement because it's just like a special case. Like, usually we don't allow people to open up their console and see that it hasn't been refurbished, but we'll work with you here this time. So
and customer service, that tends to be every
that.
time.
It's funny, but let's go ahead and open this console up. And now, as you can see,
Probably do
the
that
label
for
clearly is
every
from
call
DK
they
Oldies.
take to make you
Some
feel
people don't believe
special.
for some reason, but let's go ahead and open it up now. All right, we got it sliced open.
So let that sink in. The stickers that they have, I've opened up all the consoles. I wish I kept one now. They have a DKLD sticker, and if you peel it, it's like the void warranty stickers, where it keeps kind of like a watermark on where you pulled the sticker off. They actually say, oh, you pulled the sticker off, it voids the warranty. You know why they do that, right? They're not actually refurbishing the consoles. They jack up the prices because they're saying they refurbish the consoles. I have another one coming from DK Oldies, an N64, okay, which I almost spent $300 on. It actually went under $300 thanks to Honey for finding coupons. I'm not sponsored by them here, but they actually found coupons. It was awesome. So here's what they're doing. They're not refurbishing the consoles. They're putting out misinformation, literally videos.
Told you guys
saying
you
they're
needed
refurbishing
fucking
the consoles. And what they're doing with those stickers is is this like, hey, we don't really have to refurbish the consoles. We could pretend that we did with these stickers, so people won't go inside of them and see we did crap work. And then what they're doing to cover their asses even more is giving a year warranty. Like, so it's like, all right, we have a huge profit margin because we're jacking up the prices, lying to people,
Shout out
saying
to
that
all the
we're
coupons, man.
refurbishing the consoles, and we're de-incentivizing them from looking inside, because if they do, we'll say their warranty is void. Oh my, tell me factually that this company is not a scam. Please try to white knight for them now. I know there's like 2 people out of every 3,000 that are. How could you defend that? That is unbelievable. Oh, gee, I wonder why I'm making another video today. Anyway, let's go. I'm going to show you a couple more parts here, not the full video. Let's go.
Alright, so here's the console, and honestly, at first glance, I'm not sure it looks any better than the last one. It's extremely scratched up. You get some pretty big scratches on the top. One right there, another right there, one right there. There's just tons of scuffs on it.
So the outside of the console is scuffed up, but it's an old fat PlayStation 3. The bird could fart on it from a mile away and it would have scuffs on it. That I hate shiny plastic, okay? For some reason in the mid-2000s, everyone thought like shiny plastic was smooth and elegant and luscious, but it's not. Like, shiny plastic should not be used on anything because it just gets scuffed. So even if the outside is rough, whatever, especially with the PlayStation 3.
First L for Rich tonight.
It is what it is. But if the inside was in good condition, you could deal with that
Highly
anyway.
likely.
You know, who cares what the outside? If they put fresh thermal paste to make sure the caps aren't swollen, if they're cleaning the laser or replacing the lasers inside, it could have the scratches on it. But do you think they refurbished the inside of it? Now, this is the part I'm skipping. He tried PS2 games, PS3 games. The system did work, okay?
Well, L number 2.
So he does what I do. It's
That's the only thing I care
because
about.
If you would open
Does
up
it
the
play
console
games?
before you tried it, DK oldies could always fall back on, well, you broke it. So you always have to do that first, because if you don't, they're going to try to put the blame on you. They're already saying that we're jealous of their success, so we have to cover every corner. Let's continue.
So I have the top cover off now, and it does look a bit dusty in here. It's not like super dusty, but it does tell me that they probably did not open this up and clean it out, because like, why would there still be so much surface dust right here? All right, time for the big reveal here. Go. Oh, that's not bad. Didn't mess anything up. Let me unclip this real quick. Yeah, they definitely did not open this up, because it's still, I mean, obviously this is very nitpicky about being dusty, but the fact is that we're trying to investigate if they're actually opening consoles up and cleaning them out, and like, when is that dusty? That means they're not.
So there was, like, when you take off the top of the PS3, like the exterior casing, inside there was dust. That's already not a good sign, especially when you know a customer wants to get a replacement. I may have made a mistake before where I said he had sent it back to be refurbished. They just sent out a replacement. You would think that especially when you know it's a YouTuber who's been getting a bunch of views on this. Dude, he gets the same amount of views as I do on these videos, okay? Wouldn't you want to make sure that you dot the I's and cross the T's? I almost said dot the T's and cross the I's.
You blew it.
Wouldn't you want to make sure that you're like, look, we're gonna do good this time? No. Now let's see if they change the thermal paste. I would still forgive them with the condition of this console, even with the dust on the lid, if they change the thermal paste. Here we go. I'm hitting the play button.
All right, now let's pull this piece off, and there we go. So now we can see our thermal paste. Good stuff. It's just basically all gone. Like, oh man.
You see?
Should have went behind me the
stuff
first
has been there
go-round in
since
this place.
maybe this console was made in 2007, maybe 08, probably 2006. That is the original thermal paste. That stuff is way past expired. That's why there was just lukewarm air he was talking about coming out of the console when he was playing GTA 5 on it, because the thermal paste makes it so he could transfer from the processor to the heatsink in a more efficient manner, because that's what helps it actually transfer the heat so it could be pumped out of your computer or your console or whatever.
Do they
the
advertise
case may be.
thermal paste in their advertising?
This
I don't
thermal
know.
paste wasn't doing
that's
it
just
because
something
it's so old
Rich
and
has been
crusty,
bringing up.
it wasn't able
Never
to actually
criticizing them.
transfer the heat to the heatsink. Especially with these older PS3s, DK oldies, really? And you're gonna lie to this guy and tell him that you actually refurbished it? What a joke, man. There's dust and dirt stuck around the thermal paste. That's
Fucking
how
buffoon.
old, oh god. That's how old it is. I wonder, he didn't check. I wonder if they, you see that in the corner there, there's a CMOS battery to keep all, I wonder if they replaced that. Probably not. Of course not. Why am I even asking? Why am I even asking? They didn't even get close to going this deep in this console to refurbish it. Look, I'm going to keep making videos about this. It fascinates me for two reasons. Personal reasons, too. Yes, it gets viewership, and two, it fascinates me. It's amazing to me.
I think one of those reasons is the primary reason.
This company is getting away with doing this. And what all their only response is to block and just put videos in, hoping to push ours down in the algorithm. They nail us with shorts. We're gonna have to start making.
Oh my gosh, Shroom Dukem, the last minute raid with a party of 7. We're almost done.
I know what they're doing. Because here is the thing about shorts and TikTok.
Dukem.
People
Thank you for the raid.
It's people who get those short burst videos. A lot of times it's
Don't
like,
worry, Rich hates GameStop
like
too.
Moms and people who they want simple stuff to digest. They don't care about the deep dive stuff. They don't care about opening up consoles. They may have not touched a controller since 1998, and they just want to get some nostalgia. And because DK Oldies gets a bunch of views, it shows up in normies' feeds. I hate using that word. It's probably going to be dated soon, but it's true. Normies is a good term right now. And they're like, oh wow, it's retro, so of course that N64 should be $300. Oh, I'm gonna go buy it. And they say they refurbish it and give a year warranty. They ain't opening them. They're not opening them. But they know the people who watch those TikTok videos or the shorts on YouTube, they're not gonna pay attention to that, and they're gonna just think, oh, it's refurbished. They're gonna see a stupid ass sticker on the back from DK Oldies de-incentivizing you from opening it, and they take advantage of people that don't know any better. Again, I will repeat it.
Yeah, that's the video I saw,
Eddie. Stuff as
but
is and
I didn't see it. I didn't watch it. I saw it on the sub feed.
And they weren't
amidst the
saying
sea
they
of
were
DK Oldies
refurbishing it.
videos.
You could question if that's ethical or not, but I wouldn't even be making videos. Look, that's the consumer's choice that they want to spend that much. But you're offering a service that you flat out are lying about and are not doing what you say you are doing, and willingly putting out videos saying that you refurbish consoles. Hell yeah, I'm going to continue to call you out. And many other YouTubers are too. And hopefully the word continues to get out there that DK Oldies is a scam. This is Rich of Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Man, what a miserable Sade that was. I don't even know if we learned anything from that video. It's just him going over the whole snafu again for the 10th time. Ah, well, let me get to the save point. We're done with the stream. It's over. We're done. I told you you rated at the wrong time. We got a lot done, Shroom Dukem. We have decided what we are going to do for the writing stream. Yes! It's all set in stone. You actually made it the whole stream, big ups. Yeah, thanks for surviving. It's fucking gonna be 4 a.m. I should have been out of here an hour ago, but the rich toxicity got to me. What progress did we even make today? I got lost for the first hour. I found the wave beam. We beat the Sheegoth. And then we got lost again. And then we wandered around. And then we made it to this lab area. And I died a lot. But we found the super missile. So progress is back in. I'm guessing this is where the big boss is. Let's see, we continue onward. Go over here. Get whatever is hiding here. Then backtrack to the boss. Ah, yes, the amazing boss area. Sounds good. Sound good? Sound good. Well, by Dingus standards, this is a short stream. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. Alright, when is the next time we're playing Metroid? I don't know. I do have the schedule up to date though. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. We're gonna raid Almighty _ Tevin, who's reviewing DSP stuff right now or something. When are we playing Metroid next? I don't even know, and I'm the streamer guy. Let's see. Yeah, Writing stream tomorrow, Kirby Tuesday, Splatoon Wednesday, Fire Emblem Thursday, Kingdom Hearts Friday, Xenoblade Sunday. Maybe next Monday. Sound good? That sounds good to me. Alright, sorry. I'm getting all this together for the end of the stream. What else can I say? Sorry if we didn't make a lot of progress, but it was fun chilling with you guys. As always, yes. We made a lot of progress in the sense that we chilled together. There was a lot of chill progress. And that's right, we got to show off the amazing We Love Not Frogger Redeem. 253s will be free soon. About 6 months or so. Hopefully I haven't been canceled by then. Thanks for stopping by! Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Like Ghost MC, Powdered Wig Louie, Eddie B, Swollen Dingus himself, that's me, Ree, Arcadius _ Shroom Dukedom with the last minute raid, A _ Shybot, Hula, I'm on my hula, Ivan Cypher, Dark Beast, Zita Zartan, AA, The Insomniac, AA. Hopefully, my soothing, dulcet tones fucking lulled him to bed. Dweevil, Jybot, again, and anyone else who was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. We also can't forget about the lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, the Almighty Tevin, the and Lead, partnered streamer and Lead, Alpha Elite, Chalupa, fellow Ultra friend Chalupa, Edelcog, Peaches Game, B-Fan, Marked __1. Dude, Marked 1 had a crazy level 9 hype train earlier today. It was insane. They brought him to level 9. What? It was so crazy, even Air participated in it. Aces Win, Aldrin Up, Aqua Saber, Astral Orphan. Let's see. Who else was lurking? D-Side, Funk P, J Frosty, Yan Goon, Mad Adder, Moitis, Pass Remote, Perez Guh, Redhead, Red Animator, Scrumbles, Kojima World Order, Wiggle Bottom _ Wiggle Bottom was here. What? I didn't see him. We need a fucking... Dude, Tevin loves rich review tech. We need a rich review tech fucking... Whoa. Oh, wait. No, I have the perfect one. Which emote looks most like rich? Because I know we don't have any rich 7TV emotes. Thanks for voting in the poll if you did. I hope you show up to the anxiety-ridden writing stream tomorrow. It'll be in the evening time. Hopefully I start on time. DK Oldies won't let me relax my anus. Oh man, that's good too. Okay, there we go. Press. Cucumbers. Relax your dingus. 10 seconds. We'll see you when we see you. Adios. See you tomorrow for the worst dingus stream ever. I hope you enjoy it.